I'm doing great, dude. How are you? Feeling secretive
Doing good,
and
just
better.
relaxing.
Oh, love to hear that, dude. Yeah, how are you liking Wild Hunt? You've been playing that a lot.
Wild Hearts, oh, I
Wild Hearts.
absolutely love it. It's so much fun. I don't know what's more fun, the game or Klutzy's reaction to some of the things we have to fight.
Oh, I love antagonizing her mildly.
It's great. It really is. She's a good sport.
It was just so funny. It's like, yeah, it's you barely survived. That means it was fair.
Exactly. If you walk in there and you're going, "Oh, we bullied it," you didn't really have a fight.
Yeah, you you need to either barely survive or not survive at all for a few rounds. That's the rule.
Exactly.
It's okay. She's not a Souls player, and I don't say that in like a condescending way. It's just she literally doesn't
No.
like playing Souls games, so it's makes sense.
Oh no, I completely understand it.
Like I don't know. Sometimes beating a boss
I,
under leveled feels good though.
it does. It really does.
Oh, perfect. Cool. Ah, dude, I was between playing this or Elden Ring more, and I chose this because Elden Ring is so big.
Yeah.
Like with the amount of stuff left to get in Elden Ring still, this is
Oh
somehow
yeah,
more
definitely.
easy to do. Are the dudes dead? Or it's the other one that has the actual dudes there.
It's the other one.
Yeah. The way that they saved on assets but also made the world immediately more confusing. Kudos.
Hmm.
I think we still have to fight the Witches of Hemwick and the Three Stooges in this one.
I think you do.
Abe
I think
definitely
you
still
stop.
has them.
Yeah. I know Abe stopped right in this area, so.
Oh no, Abe was in the other area. Because
Oh,
there's
that's
there's
right.
like the two areas just like this. Oh, we are
Yeah.
bullying things right now.
Yes.
Hate this thing though. Hate this thing. Hate this thing. Fuck them. They're too fast. Nothing's allowed to be that fast except for me. Elden Ring can be a bit
First time I
overwhelming.
came in this area, I was like, what is that? And before I could react, it had like jumped on me and I was dead.
Dude, these dogs are so fast. Who gave the dogs like sword sword teeth? I just Elden Ring brain. I pressed triangle to pick it up. It's not even the same controller I use for Elden Ring. My brain is just wired to it. Haha! I love that. Yeah, Elden Ring is incredibly overwhelming, Arya. Like, I love Elden Ring. I know that map very well. There's still so much to find, and I'm like, I want something I can traverse easily right now. I do love it, though. I feel like Code Vein is a little bit more direct. Have you ever played that one, Shadow?
I've wanted to, I haven't had the chance to. I'm waiting for it to go on sale next time. I'll try to grab it.
Um, it's on sale at CD Keys for like 20 bucks.
Oh, okay, I don't have that much cash on me right now.
Valid. But yeah, so don't never
Uh,
buy full price. CD Keys has it for
yeah.
like 20 bucks for the deluxe edition.
I always look for sales. I always look for sales. Like, I snagged Portals 1 and 2 the other day because I've never played those games and I do like puzzle games.
Oh, Portal 1 and
And it
2 are
was
so fun.
and it was $1.30. I was like, yes,
If you ever want to co-op Portal with me, I'm so happy to play that with you.
that.
At
I'll
least Portal 2,
likely
the
keep that
co-op
in mind.
version. Oh, hell yeah. No, it has two campaigns, by the way. The solo is different from the co-op, I think.
Really, that's cool. See, I like puzzle games like that. They're relaxing.
Oh, hell yeah. Code Vein is actually, like, really manageable. On Steam, it was just on sale. Wait, really? What was it on sale for? On Steam. I mean, it's okay to not have the money right away. I shouldn't be spending money right now, and I spent money on replacement headphones for whenever these break. Also, they're kind of
Well,
nostalgic for me, so I got them.
the reason I'm short on cash is actually I ordered some things, so I'm
Valid.
actually very much excited.
Oh, do you want to say?
Sure, actually. So I ordered more RAM for my PC, so it will be getting an upgrade. So instead of having 16 gigabytes of RAM, I'll have 32.
Hell
That's
yeah.
always- And I got an 8 terabyte hard drive. You heard that correct. 8 terabytes.
I love that. That's doing things for me that it shouldn't be doing.
Right? So my PC, it will be perfected by then.
8? That's a very hard drive. Yep, that was the joke.
Yeah.
That...
Yeah. I mean, think about it. I could have got the 4 terabyte for like 85-ish bucks, or pay an extra 25 bucks and
For
get
an
the
8
terabyte. So I was like,
Decisions. Yes, the 8.
I mean, exactly.
And now 30 for Code Vein isn't bad. Honestly, Code Vein is going to be a good co-op one for us too, because there is co-op, and it's very anime. So that anime build that we wanted to do, we could do very much like sword. There's like swords and rifle type things. You'll like
Right.
it. It's not.
I've seen a lot of gameplay of it.
Yeah. And I feel like you'll vibe with it. Oh god, that scream. Yeah, dude, that is awesome. I love that for your PC.
Yes, so do I.
Like, when I did the second PC, I ended up buying a whole bunch of, basically I swapped out all of my old RAM from main PC that I'm on now to other PC, so that one is rocking 32, and this one's rocking 64.
Nice.
It's so excessive, but I'm actually processing the other Bloodborne video right now and doing other things while streaming. So that RAM works. Also, you know what really works is the rally system. God damn. I'm still at full health.
The
Beautiful.
Legend in this game is so much fun.
It's so good. Reminds me, I gotta finish my other run so I can do an Executioner build. Ooh, Executioner, so Big Bonk. Love me a Big Bonk build. Do we go? We can't go up. What's it called? Oh, I was talking to Monsta earlier about so Monsta might be getting a PS5 at some point.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, would that unlock the frame rate for Bloodborne? Apparently it's 60 frames per second because of the engine or something. It actually makes you hit harder, and you also get hit harder as well. There's something about how the frames calculate it.
Yeah.
Everything's faster. It's actually not intended to be played above 30 frames, which is really funny.
Yeah.
Kind of bonk, more slicey dicey, but with the big bonky swords. Oh, they're big bonky swords, by the way, Raz.
Yes, there are.
Oh, hello.
Big Bonky Swords is how we beat Louis.
This is true. Which is your favorite boss? I know all the bosses in this, and Raz knows them too, so nothing's a spoiler right now.
Yes. I know this game by heart. Too much.
I have actually already beaten Orphan too. Like, that's what's currently being... No, the Abe run is being put up. Why is the giant humping at me?
It's working.
It's working its crotch right towards me. Orphan was fun. That was a 3-hour stream of just, like, Orphan fighting. They did not like our version of the Hard Knock Life. Oh, Code Vein. Oh, I only fought, like, the first boss. I'm trying to keep myself mostly pure on that so I could stream it. Good thing with the Dex build, you can actually kind of just, like, trade with these guys. Fuck, didn't mean to do that. Ugh, it's those Elden Ring reflexes.
I think the two... So, I'm kind of torn, so... the next time I get the cash, so the next game I'm either gonna get is either towards Dead Space Remaster or Wulong.
I have that on my Xbox. If you want to watch me play a bit of it, see if you really want it.
We'll do.
Seems
Because
decent.
I
Yep.
love Sekiro and Neo and all the Soul stuff. So,
Like,
but Dead Space.
so I heard it's level based. Wulong.
Really?
I'm gonna have to double check. I could have sworn I heard a review of it that said it was level based. I'm gonna make sure it was that one. I think it was though. So it's not like open world like a Souls. It's more Monster Hunter and its level structure, I guess. Ooh, seems DC. DC. I'm just being dumb. Don't mind me. What does that mean? I want to learn the hip lingo, you know? All that jazz that people are spitting or something.
Let's learn all the words.
Ow. What's the window for the parry on this one? It's like after that, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. So it's, if you watch back when he pulls back all the way on this high swing, so right before he comes down, it's that little window.
Let's go for it. Sure, half for decent. Oh, seems decent. Yeah. Did I just miss?
I'm not gonna lie, I was waiting for ID's nuts joke.
Oh, I was kind of I actually wasn't expecting one, but okay, this is a weird character to try to parry.
Yeah, they are.
It's okay, just kill him. That's fine. Yeah, so well, I know this is really stupid. We have to walk a long way with this thing, but we're gonna do it. Come on. Come on, big boy. Sorry, Arya. I'm sometimes not hip to all the language and stuff, but I am learning. Good job. Right, keep going. I think the water's this way, right?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, the broken bridge is that way through all the dogs.
Let's fight the dogs first. Oh, Rakuyo is so good.
It really is.
So I think my current things that I want to do, I want to do like a very much like a bonky build as well in Vayne. I want to do like sort of more what would be a skill build, I guess, in that as well. The skill weapons seem fun. The collisions are so funny. Like, I think one of the few enemies that they had disappear was the snakes because they would be afraid people would do this. Hello, Luco. How are you, friend? Oh, man. Yeah, I'm actually, like, I don't know too many of the bosses, but I do like that the first one was basically like a giant, troll-type character, I guess? Aria lingo. I wouldn't sweat it. Either way, I like learning it. So I at least learn what you mean when you say a thing, which is totally cool. The fuck is that? I'm doing good, Luco. I'm just taking this one for a swim.
Off to the castle we go.
It's so good. The temptation I have to summon Torrent. Should we go to Canehurst? We could go to Canehurst, I think. Actually, no. Because we have to get into the thing.
Yeah, not yet.
I appreciate the lyric, dude. Y'all, make sure you're supporting Gluco. I don't think they stream, but they're a wonderful person. I'm so glad I know you, dude. I think there's goodies up here. And a shortcut. Oh.
Yeah, there's one of the little
bonus
Bloodstone
buddies.
Beast. Yeah, the little Bloodstone Beast, and
Ow. I'm a little bit over leveled right now because I was able to beat the DLC.
if you can get through the DLC before you're supposed to, it is such.
I mean, the reason I did the DLC before this too is because Rakuyo is like one of the best for a skill build, especially. So I was like, I need it. I'm gonna torture myself a little bit and do it, but
Sharks.
those goddamn motherfucking sharks.
Again, you go against them one time, and then you go into Elden Ring and you see every remnant of the sharks.
But like, dude, that oh god, the there was
Dragon Knight.
the Dragon Knight in the Lake of Rot. I forgot there was
Yes.
another one of them, and I was like, fuck me, this is actually worse. Because I have to avoid Rot and this thing.
Oh.
It hurts so bad.
Yes, but it's so addictive. Like, I told Shaw the other day, I was like, look, babe, if I get some spare money, I want to get, I was like, I know it's still an expensive game, but I want to surprise Klutzy with Elden Ring.
I don't think she would play it, though.
I think she would.
Yeah?
Yeah. One, because she is Loot Gremlin. And Loot Gremlin alone, just because of the fact that it actually has magic, because she's openly told me she didn't like a lot of the older Dark Souls games because they didn't have magic. And I was like,
Or the magic was like kind of mid, too.
Speaking of, I think next playthrough with Bugman, I want to do a shield magic build.
Oh. That could work, especially with the one from the, Did I just make a giant loop?
Yes, you did.
This game fucks with you so hard.
Did you go to the top of that building, by the way?
This one? I need to go further. I just wanted to, like, make sure I was thorough with the rest of it.
You're good.
Because once I find a loop, then I'm like, okay, we double back and look for more. It's the thing over here, right?
Yeah.
At least it's not a big drop.
Yeah.
I didn't even have that reaction.
At least it's not like Elden Ring. Oh, let me make this tiny little drop. Goes through the perfect tiny little hole you didn't see, drops 1,000 feet.
Or makes a normal jump with Torrent, dies anyway. Or that fucking madness area.
Oh my god. I hate that madness area. I found it by accident my first playthrough, and yeah, bad things happened.
Like,
I died so fast.
so fast. Hey, I just got home working on some music with a friend, but I got pulled up as always. I appreciate that, CJ. Let me get your shout out in a second, dude. Yeah, I was in CJ's game night last night where they were streaming. That was so fun. What music are you working on, if you want to say, by the way? Oh. Okay, he's dead. He's just not despawned. Cool.
I got the shout out, by the way.
Oh, do you mind doing the big shout out as well?
How do you do the big one again?
It's a / shout out.
Alright. You have to actually type out shout out?
Yep. It should autofill though. Of course, dude. It was really fun. Like, I've been wanting to go to more of the game nights. I've just been a little crazy with stuff, so I was really happy that I got to be there. And yeah,
There you go.
y'all be sure to check out CJ as well, just because they're a fun human and their music's incredible. Their production quality is awesome, and they shoot music videos and direct stuff. They're a triple threat, quadruple threat, whatever you want to call it. Incredible human, super talented.
Very nice. Just
Hell
drop
yeah.
a follow.
Yo, you won't regret it. It's a fun time there.
Oh yeah, all about showing the love.
Hell yeah. Did I come from here? Or I think I... Yes, I came from
Yes,
here.
you did.
I have to go this way now, I think.
Yeah, if you go back into the, let's see, where you trying to get to, the witches?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're back the other way.
This way?
Where you dropped off the execution.
Oh, okay. Oh, is it like
Yeah,
a secret
remember-
path or something?
Yeah, yeah. Instead of going to the straight to the bridge where you dropped him off, you're going to take to the left. Remember, and it rounds about to the building. You'll see it when I'm talking about when you get up there.
Awesome. Hey, Coco, why does it take you so long to beat Dark Souls games? No reason.
Collision.
Physics. Oh,
That's how you should fight the witches.
Just bring this thing along with me. Up this
Yeah.
way, you think?
Yeah, but up to your left.
I'm not gonna
Yeah,
drag them
there.
along. It takes a little bit too much time. Worth it for the fun, though, to get them with a friend at least.
But yeah, that if you go up that way, it'll take you to the witches.
Loot Gremlin. Ooh! Tasty!
Nice.
What I
Very
might do
nice.
is actually switch to pistol, though. I have it. Dope. Or blunderbuss. Because, dude, I love Ludwig's. It's just, like, a little slow.
Yeah.
It was perfect for Orphan when I had distance, though, so I didn't mind it. Oh, awesome. Yo, I kind of want them to either do, like, a full remaster that would allow this game to function at 60 FPS, or, like, just do a sequel and have it be, like bring the weapons back and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Because, like, I don't know if a port would work, especially with that frame rate issue. My friend admires your weapons. Best weapon in the whole game. Oh, dude. The Rakuyo is so good. Especially for a skill build. I'm glad they like it. They have good taste. Oh, I did beat them. Okay, good. Always good to double back, though. It's so fast. The Rakuyo is so fast. Oh, the L2 on this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. It really is.
It's spin to win, but faster. And it's low stamina cost?
Mm-hmm.
Which is like... It's all of the things. Moonside Lake, so we did the thing. There's a thing you can actually get from killing the dude, though. So let's visit Bergenworth. So you know the old man by the lake?
Yeah.
They drop a thing called Eye. Is that a worthwhile rune to get? Hey, monster.
I'm trying to remember what it does. Honestly, can't remember.
Hello, Giovanni. Bonsoir.
I got it because I'm a completionist, but honestly, I can't remember what it does.
I mean, I saw it because I was watching the Game Grumps playthrough when they did kill them, just because Aaron did the thing basically, and I saw they got an item. I was like, okay, loot, I'm here. Let's do this. I heard a thing. This is for your friend, CJ. Oh wait, wrong thing. L2. Item description time. How's everybody doing?
I can't remember. They have something to do with silver bullets.
Make additional discoveries. More items. Ooh.
Oh, yes, that's right. It increases drop rates.
I need this for another character really quickly. Don't mind me. We're getting Pyramid Head out. I didn't do it yet for Pyramid Head. You know we need it. Eating chocolate.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Ooh, what kind? Let's go. Let's go indeed, Brother Casper. How are you, friend? Yeah, dude, that is such a good one. Oh my god. So, here's Walmart Pyramid Head. I kind of like this version of Pyramid Head a bit more. Dude, that's such a good rune. Terry Orange one, very nice. Did you see the build in this form yet? I think I showed you, Raz. I just didn't show everyone else.
Yeah, I've seen it.
It's so good. How you doing? How you doing, Brother Casper? We're gonna go visit our same friend that we just took that rune from.
What's up, Brother Casper?
This poor old man.
Thank you for the shout out.
Like, for those who don't know Cracker Barrel, it's an American food franchise that keeps rocking chairs outside. This is all I'm thinking about, is we are just harassing people outside Cracker Barrel, particularly one person. Oh, man. Thank you everyone for being here. I was watching Kez's stream. I could get a shout out for Kez as well. So Kez is a community member. They recently started streaming. Everyone who was here was there, except for Cass maybe, unless he popped in later. And seriously, incredible. I'm so proud of Kez.
Damn.
Thank you. I need that. Granted, I already have high arcane, but... Oh, yep. Can we get a... Yeah, let's get a shout out. Awesome, thank you. Y'all the best. We can quickly bully this thing. Hello. Beautiful.
I need a GD for the spelling.
Here we go. Ooh. Go me. Go you indeed. Cass is great. I adore the lot of you. Oh, dude. This weapon is so good. So good. It's the, This is something I'm kind of glad they didn't do in Elden Ring, because it would be an absolute clusterfuck. Having uncanny, lost, and normal versions. What did you find, Cass? Raz, it would mean there's like 500 weapons in Elden Ring or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. There will be so many.
Speaking of bully, indeed. Wait, is it the Rockstar game? Why you hack, you don't get attacked. So I risk my neck for nothing. Wow. That's weird. Makes sense, but it's weird. I figure I'm always in danger in that GTA mission. Hello. Goodbye. It's, Jeff Goldblum.
That thrust attack is just so strong.
It's so good. I do also have 50 strength, which will cause this to happen. Made it more exciting. When I was hacking the last time, things seemed a little too lax. That's fair. A very fast fight against an annoying boss. Ooh, that's fair. Which what was the thing in the fight? You don't need to say what the boss's name was, because I'm sure I'll figure it out once I encounter it. But what was the tactic? And evening, Rack. How are you, friend? I love this version of the world. By the way, for those wondering, I may or may not have fought the dude, but if you bail from the fight and or die mid-phase, there's the double boss fight at the end if you do it. You can have the thing just waiting for you here while you have the last weapon of the game. It's fun. I love this. I love you, Casper. Dude, this weapon's so fucking good. Oh my god. The AoE is so good. So here's what I want to test, because this character has 50 arcane. I don't have the milkweed thing. I sort of fucked up that quest on this character. But what I do have, is this now. Hold up. I think that increases it by 30. Raz?
I'm sorry, I'm here.
Oh, no.
What?
So look, I took it off. It was two. It was two. What? Fucking what? Oh, hold up. That. Yeah. It raises it by. It raises it by 71.
Yeah.
Mainly cited in Elden Ring. This is the inspiration. I love that. It was shaka 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 after getting a lucky berry. Very nice. Rack, I forgot to deload the area right at the last part. I got the milkweed thing for the other character though. The milkweed only brings it up by like 9. This is much better. I can increase. We're testing this. We're testing this before we continue with the other parts of this stream. Both of these takes it up too. Cool. Let's go. Anyone who's gonna play this game, if you're looking for bloodstones, I don't know if you have a favorite location, Raz, but I do as well. At least currently.
What's yours?
Upper Cathedral Ward.
Oh yeah, that was my favorite as well.
I got it right in the other one,
One of the
by the way,
best in
Rack.
the game.
It's so good. Sorry, I didn't mean to overtalk you there.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah, Rack, I got impatient. I was like, I tried all the things. I basically accidentally killed them. It sucked. I did it on the skill character. They have the Milkweed rune. I can get it in my New Game Plus. It's fine. You think this one's one of the best ones as well, then?
Yeah. I do.
Oh, it's so good. That AoE is stupid. I wasn't even aiming at them. Hello?
Because those things are so easy to kill, and you can spam them so quick.
It's so fun. Yes, yeah, so basically anyone trying to play this game, when you need to grind up your bloodstones, this is a really good spot to go. I like to take my time leaving, because then it actually funnels them in. Hello. Hey, puppy. Ooh. Guess we're all basic for liking Upper Cathedral. No, it just means we're all incredibly based. New attack patterns for Costas Parasite, if I remember correctly. I can get it in my next run for my main character for this one. So that immediately got me a twin instead of even getting the regular shard. So that's an improvement for starters. Okay, I kind of hate this area a little bit for one reason. A little Cthulhu motherfucker here. That's a deceptive AoE. Go. Wow.
That thing has such a reach on it. It's funny.
It hit something outside of its own reach.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's actually really nice for grinding up stones. I'm keeping that on this character. I still have to grind up the chunks and stuff for these weapons for final fight, just for fun. Oh god, I feel very happy having found this. I didn't know that it did that. And I don't mind being basic with you and Raz, Arya. That means I'm basic among very incredible people. And also, Rack, is this your grind spot as well? Perfect. We're just gonna go back to our skill build. Cool. I'm leaving that on, I think. Oh, I can't believe I neglected this. That's a lot of arcane, basically.
Yeah.
Like, I think that's above... Is that basically having max arcane without having max arcane?
Pretty much.
Jesus. Oh, that's great.
Like when you actually do get max arcane in this game and then stack those on top of it, oh, uh,
New Game
fun
Plus.
things start to happen. Yeah, fun things start to happen.
Wait, really? Like what?
The fact of how it scales. So
Oh.
like there's certain like items you can use and it doesn't seem that strong. Like I'm trying to remember one of the magical items. I have to look it up in my book. But with certain celestial beings, if you hit them with that one, you will almost one-shot them.
Oh, because you can put the elements on it too.
Mm-hmm. And it's stupid.
It's so good. Church pick, also great. Why is their baby crying? Can I? That's nothing. Oh, I'm so glad we took this detour. That was so worth it.
Be right back. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Yeah, take your time. So Cass, when are you gonna play Bloodborne now then? Since you have a PS5 and such. We need a lamp. We could just drop... Let's do the ocean. Let's go for a swim, chat. Because I want to go back to the Hunter's Dream and, I want to go back to the Hunter's Dream and equip that rune. That is an insane thing. Yeah, Rack, I'm so sorry I mixed that up. I promise this character has it. I'll show you. I don't know. I got impatient. I rechecked it. Happens. I didn't like doing too many of the transformation things with the Pyramid Head character anyway, so it worked out. Milkweed is fun on this though. Let's do Milkweed. Let's do Believe me, it bothered me too because I was like, oh, I could have done really good with that. And let's do a thing for our viscerals because that is also sort of our build right now. So, not bad. This controller's on its way out, by the way, if you can't tell from the shaking. We did the witches then. Okay, we need to fight the... We have a lot of stuff to do, fuck me. Amygdala. We still have to fight Fly, I think. Though we did these, though. We're all good with these. Okay. I think we have to go here. Let's go with this area for now. And thanks everyone for hanging out. Because I think that's what people have been saying as well as the people. They say. A lot of people are saying, like, yeah, you know, it's more for the vibe than necessarily the game. I feel like that's just sort of been the thing, too, that I've noticed on Twitch. So I just appreciate y'all. Thank you for liking the vibes here. Okay. I found us a thing to do. Or did we already... We can fully unlock this area, I guess. I think the church pick was doing a little bit more damage to them. Let's take a look. Oh, that opens. Well, the guy who got his head stuck in the birdcage when he was painting. Yep. We absolutely need to. I want to at least try the cheese on him. This is a trap. How did I fucking know?
I'm back, and it's Bloodborne. Everything's a trap.
Yep. I was like, okay, this is too easy. Why did nothing drop on me on the way in? Oh. Because it waited till I was done grabbing shit. At least it was mildly polite. Oh, that was funny. Yes, I think I touched the dude with the birdcage on his head. So, that means... There's just some stuff in here I haven't unlocked, I think. But I've already beat Amygdala, so I sort of bypassed some stuff, I guess.
Yeah.
Here we go. Goodbye. Evolution without courage will be the ruin of our race. That sounds horrible out of context.
It really does.
Like...
Though, granted, if you know the context, it's not much better either.
This is true as well. Hunt the great ones. Hunt the great ones. Like... It's like the old title... Because, you know, evolution is a thing, but, like... The old title for Darwin's, like, published work or whatever, it had, like, something about races or something. Because, you know, back in the day, language wasn't, improved the way it is now. Like, we're not able to, it wasn't as, like, mindful of, like, oh, hey, this sounds incredibly racist.
Refined?
Yeah.
I think that's the word you're looking for.
Exactly. And a known hot take on this channel, if you go far back enough, any, like, significant person of any privilege was probably racist in some way. Everyone was incredibly racist going back. Because education was different. We didn't know as much. So it's just like, it's kind of funny. And again, like what Raz said, even with the context, it's not necessarily that much better. So much vomit. Who let Moby,
that's
like...
what that is.
Oh, God. Is that the not healing mist thing?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like you get hurt with it and you can't heal.
You know, the thing's actually a really decent weapon, actually. Especially in PvP.
Macaroni was used to mean cool or fashionable. That is interesting. I did collect this stuff, obviously, because... It's because this area is a copy-paste of itself.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't get the parry, but I didn't get hurt. Okay. There we go. Only me.
Well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love.
So what does Patches do in this game?
Well met. My apologies.
Oh.
But I feel a profound thought occurring.
That makes sense, Rack. Oh, because Dandy. When does he actually have a shop, though? Because he's not selling anything to me.
Okay, so you're gonna get to a point in the game where it opens a back door behind him in this area, and then you can talk to him through it, and he'll sell you things.
Oh, okay. Because I already have the door open to him.
Ah, well met. My apologies.
Yeah, you gotta spare him in the later part.
Thought occurred.
Oh, okay. Every time you have to forgive him for being an asshole to you.
Pretty much. Every single game. Every single game.
All right. Oh, this is so mean. That L2 is too good. Holy shit. Like, that is crowd control. This guy's frame rate was shit in the bed. That's funny. And he was napping during class. What's the later part? Because I might have fucked up and, like, gone past where that would have happened or something in my main campaign then. Like, it's like how Elden Ring was. Like, I fucked up a lot of things.
I'm trying to remember.
I mean, Amygdala's already dead, so, like, I don't think we... If it's here, it's not here, then. But...
No, it's in the dream world. You have to find the entrance to it there, and it'll bring you to the secret part here, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay, let's take a look. Bloodborne, brought to you by Looney Tunes.
Yeah, I don't think you've messed anything up. I think you've just got... Yeah.
So even with Amygdala dead, I need to find his thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's incredibly Benny Hill.
That might be the way to it, actually. 'Cause... Rax, isn't it one of the mirrors that you have to go through? That takes you back to the place in the Nightmare Frontier?
Like, we've already cleared this area. It's okay. Let's fight something else.
It's one of those things, like, his is really easy to... They're always easy to overlook.
Yeah, let me know. That could be fun.
I'm trying to remember it, but... Because you're at the end of the game, aren't you? On this character?
So, with the other character, I'm at the complete end of the game. This one, I'm in the middle, because, like... I think I have to do the Unseen Village.
I'm trying to keep up with which character's which in progress.
No, it's okay. I am too. So, Abraham Lincoln recently achieved the Cum Chalice.
Oh, yeah, I remember that one.
That swamp in the Nightmare Frontier. Okay, let's do it. So we went to the right area. We just need to go to the swamp as opposed to the other things.
Yeah.
First thing I hear when I join, Cum Chalice. I'm intrigued. Okay. Let me explain.
What happened was...
See, I was really thirsty, and... Hold up. I might die if I do this, but it's fine. 1 second. I actually have a chalice thing. It's actually perfectly in theme with Bloodborne and has been intended to be a channel mainstay anyway. Well, I mean, this is not the cum chalice. This is just a chalice me and Flo. We had two. She has the other one where she lives now. It was from our Halloween stream for RE8. But it's like a steampunky, like Halloween-y chalice thing that you can actually drink out of. So the cum chalice is a save-edited dungeon thing. Plotting a birthday present. Oh my. I won't say no. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate you. I left those there. Oh my god, I left those there ages ago.
Wow.
Yeah. I'm surprised they stayed. I guess I haven't died.
That would have been actually really funny.
I thought those were gone. I'll take it. I see shinies. Screw it. Let's go. Oh yeah, I sprinted through this area before.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a place where you're going to get... I remember now. Remember Elden Ring?
Yeah.
Get close to the edge of the cliff? What does patches do?
Oh, yeets.
Same thing.
Oh, like Elden Ring was the trap treasure chest. Save edited dungeon thing. Yes, sorry. I just want to make sure I'm going the right way. This is nothing. Okay. So they made it so you can literally walk in and get like 80 to over 100k blood echoes because they just made an edited dungeon that you can use. It's very, very good for just buying a lot of materials. It's not encouraged to use for power leveling, but it's a great time saver if you've already learned how to play the game. And the code for it, which I think was random, I kind of want it to be random because it makes it even funnier, is CUMMFPK. And because of that, it is called the Cum Chalice. Thank you, Dizzy. That is the death crab.
That was so funny.
I appreciate that, dude. How are you? Death 1 has zombies eating ass. I thought that was an enemy. It was just a flower in the camera. Yep.
Bloodborne, you never know.
Exactly. Yeah, Dizzy, the you have to play more Bloodborne. Dizzy started it, and I think they beat the cleric beast already.
Jeez, very nice.
Is it this way?
I'm still waiting for you to play Sekiro. You're going to get so addicted to that game.
Oh, I will stream my whole Sekiro run.
Runs.
Bronze or
4
silver?
endings.
I imagine it's a finish, right? So, I feel like bronze. Oh, fuck me. That's fine. That is appropriate for a gift for a Bloodborne player. I love that. Thank you, friend. So behind on games, I'll get back for. I know, Coco. Yeah. I mean, you're trying out a lot of games. Like, yes, they do. Like Dizzy's playing a lot of games. I saw Dizzy stream earlier today. They were playing Undertale, which we beat on this channel a while ago. Do you like Undertale?
I do, actually.
Has Shawl made you play it?
Not yet.
Okay.
She's been tempting, so she's like, baby, Undertale. And I'm like,
You should
oh,
do
I
it.
looked at her and was like, Wild Hearts, Sekiro, Elden Ring. And I started counting those. I was like, those three are already like a lot of my time, baby. And she's like, fair enough.
I highly recommend you play Undertale. So Shaw was the one who recommended initially for me to play as well. And basically there's 2 runs. This isn't a spoiler, but this is more of a warning of like, you do one before the other. Do the pacifist run. It's harder. But if you do a genocide run, for example, and I'd like that games do this, it would remember that you did it, even though it's a different run, and it'll like call you out for killing all the characters before.
Oh, that's cool.
Like it would be like if in my next run of Elden Ring, they're like, funny. It feels like all the merchants are suddenly back.
why is everything triple the price? Well, you see.
Yeah, exactly. So, it's not a spoiler, it's just more of a warning to anyone playing the game. Literally, do a pacifist run, or do a genocide run. You can do a middle one as well. But know that the game will remember the way you played.
Like the other day, I was able to pick up.
You're good.
I'm
Keep
sorry.
going. No. I was just reading chat.
No, I was able to pick up Metal Gear Rising Revengeance.
Ooh,
So it was on
nice.
sale, and I was like, it's such a great game, so I plan on streaming it again. It's been so long since I played it. So my list of games is just, oh, it's a lot right now.
I mean, that's a good thing, though. Having a lot of
It
games
is.
is kind of a blessing, I guess. I can't complain. My backlog feels too long, though, right now. Revengeance, indeed. I have that for PS3. I'm excited to stream that at some point. That means doing the Elgato splitter setup, and I don't really want to do that to myself right now. Not anytime soon. We found the other poo swamp. This is okay. Can't climb up. Okay, let's keep going.
Just ignore the tapeworms, you'll be fine.
PC if you want to avoid the Elgato. Fuck! I forgot this thing was there.
Oh. The Winter Lanterns. Most hated enemy ever.
So many eyeballs. Monsta, you're a legend. I won't say no. Not that I don't want to do the Elgato thing. It's just, if I can avoid that for some games, I would kindly do so. Probably one of my favorite indie games, to be honest. Yeah, that's fair. I don't care about losing those runes. If they, or rather, fuck, you know which Souls game a player plays by what they call it. Blood Echoes. It's on its way to you. You're the best. Thank you. Yeah, so I will be playing Revengeance then. Terrifying song in high insight. Oh, yes they do. I'm definitely gonna play that. I want to do like the whole MGS series at some point too. That's a death drop, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that would have been a good shortcut too. Sunday, so I'll find a way to get to you. Dude, I'm always in that area anyway. Actually, Rack, I'll give you the address and stuff, but me and Bean might be doing some restoration. So me and my partner, we call them Bean here for the sake of their identity and stuff. We are working on restoring a really old farmhouse in central New Jersey. That's all I'll say about that location. And thank you. It's really fun, dude. I love restoring metal and wood, because both of it is oil, and like relubricating it. So use lube, especially if you want to restore like your home artifacts and stuff.
What's the lotion on the skin?
Unless it wants to ever get the hose again. What?
Exactly. I'm jealous. What?
All of it? All of it. Restoring it sounds cool. Having fun restoring it sounds cool as fuck. Sounds fun. All of it, Aria. So, part of the issues with the place was that the, like, a lot of the wood was just mistreated, like, over, like, the thing was abandoned. The owners... Actually, I'm not going to give more detail because this gives us an exact location. Okay, basically, there was resources for it. The people who were responsible did not use them appropriately. And now, it's in a bit of a state of disrepair. I have already been working on restoring the cabinets, and as well as a, you know, like those home stoves, the ones, like, what do they call them? The heaths?
Hearthstones.
Hearthstone, there we go. Thank you. Thank you for
welcome.
having the words for me.
No problem, my friend. That's what I'm here for.
Also, thank you for the raid, EV Trainer Kez. Holy shit, dude. Thank you for the raid with 7 people. You know the drill. I know you know the drill. So, if you want a raid song, let me know. I'm gonna kill some of these dudes. so that way I can safely sing song and continue playing. How are you? How's your night going? How was your stream? Be sure to check out Kez. She's finally streaming. I'm so proud of her. And I am gonna be helping Kez with her alerts and stuff soon. Monster beat me to it. Oh, it's all good. Raid, Eevee Legends.
I got the big one.
Yes. I think this is technically a pause. I hope so.
We'll find out.
I don't think it's a pause. Hold up. Hex, thank you for being here, friend. It's in your DMs. You're the best, monster. Let's deal with this stuff real quick first. We're in a very dangerous area. Yeah, Kez, I was gonna say Eevee. Kez, tell me all about your stream. How was it? I see them. Alright. Fuck you. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Ugh! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, fuck me with the rake. I hate this thing. I hate this thing so much. I hate this thing so fucking much. Oh. Anyway, don't mind me. Hi, Aurora. How are you? Now that we can safely do raid song. I imagine Raz is losing their shit right now laughing.
I hate this thing so much.
Yep, me too. For that thing, I think we actually have to go church pick. We're sending it to Jeebus. So welcome in, Raiders. This is what we do sometimes when we have to face Winter Lanterns. Seriously, sedatives and dodge forward. Yeah, I have to get some distance because it does that grab right away. God, that thing has never played Bloodborne before, but that's a culture shock. Yep. It likes hugs. Its hugs kill you. So Frenzy takes out like 80% of your health, and then I was below 80%. Help Dad get upstairs, but I'll be right back. Yeah, let me know what song you want once you're back. It has a very deceptive hitbox. How's everybody doing? Alright, let's do another attempt at that. We still have 10 sedatives. I need more antidotes. That's fine.
Why don't you also, you could wear armor that, you know, has really high frenzy resistance. Or is that the highest?
This is not the highest. This was more the build, but we are already going with the, good night, dude. I appreciate you, monster. What's your character species? Oh, they are human or whatever, but, like, this is just a way that you can have high arcane. So you end up becoming a piece of, cauliflower. That was the word. Okay, highest frenzy resistance would be Bone Ash. Let's do Bone Ash. I like the Bone Ash set.
The Bone Ash set actually is like one of my favorite sets in this game. The mask is so wicked looking.
This isn't a bad combo. Yeah, so currently we're kind of doing a cauliflower cosplay. It doesn't show our head. Oh, man. That was painful. Really creepy. The head is covered in dead messengers. Body's a doll, and beneath the head is a nest of mouths. I didn't think I'd run into my ex in this game. That was... Sorry? What was that, Raz?
No, I was just saying I am Root.
I am... I don't get to make these jokes often, and honestly, like I feel bad that my exes had to deal with me the way I was when I was younger. So they're legends, but my current partner's amazing too. I am cauliflower become Detroit. Oh, let's do this run. I see him.
I'm sure he sees you too.
No, 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 no. I see him. He's right there.
That's so cool.
Where do I get him to I have to be down there, don't I?
No, you have to be right above him. if I'm not mistaken.
And the swamp is the only way there? Ah, I see him! I didn't see him before.
I've never noticed that before, actually.
Goddamn patches. Hello, Amel. How are you? Don't mind my raging. I got a really deadly hug. I forgot to refill my fucking antidotes. At least my frenzy resistance is high now. This is fine. Aw, I'm glad you're here. This is... I'm gonna use some very colorful language. Oh no, it's okay. I'm a hugger. But not with the winter lanterns. Though I will say, their head full of mouths, incredibly useful. I mean, what? I'm not even gonna bother. I have 20 vials. Knock him down with the pebble, dying, giving Madman's knowledge. Nice. I think my audio desynced. Wait, no. I'm gonna do a quick fix on that though, real quick, just in case. While I'm just dripping with poison. This game loves to fuck with me.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, with it, there's equal fuckery back and forth though, so it's very fair. There we go. Banana Cupcake is now an emote, by the way. Banana Cupcake. Yep. Even has a little banana crisp right on the side of it. I'm so glad that you like it. So, I'm not good at making emotes yet. I don't know if I'll ever be. I'm not perfect at visual art or whatever. But I am pretty good with a sprite, which is a aw, Hamilton, I'm so glad you like it. I'm so glad you like it. I use a sprite. It's a really, really good. No, 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 no! Ugh. Survive it, survive it, survive it.
Come on, you can do it.
No, no! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
There you go.
Almost.
God, I hate Frenzy so much.
It's like, okay, which one do I fix? The poison, the frenzy, or my health? I did it, technically. Very sensual. It's incredibly sensual. I'm proud of myself for making that emote. It's I'm getting better. It's better than Snoko came out, and I could probably improve Snoko at some point. The fuckery in this game. I'm trying to think. Okay, let's just stock up. I need money. Stopping recording. Let's visit the cum dungeon. Don't dally, you lucky scamp. The gift of the Godhead cometh. I'll give you the gift of Godhead. Oh, Patches, flinging people off of cliffs. Don't ever change. Seriously. Okay, that's fine. So now do we go back up the cliff? Good old Patches with his practical jokes. Patches doesn't mean no harm. He just wants to have some fun. That's all he is a silly scallywag. That's a whole fleet of bonus buddies. Oh, dude, firmware updates for headsets. We live in a new era. Oh, man. Alright, revenge time. Hello, Alexa. How are you, lovely? Can we get an Alexa shout out? Can we also get a Joanny shout out? And a shout out as well for Raz. And if you want a shout out, let make yourself be known. We have Hard Rock as well lurking, so she's no, they're lovely. Sorry. There. I'm thinking of multiple people. My brain is a little fried right now. Also, I finally got to kill Winter Lantern, which feels good. Feels good. How are you doing today? Thank you for being here, dude. Yeah, we are dressed up as vegetable. We're dressed up as fancy vegetable. Yeah, again, I'll do the shout out for Hard Rock. They are an incredible streamer. Lovely human, and they have a dog, so they're obviously incredibly based. Not that cat owners are not based. You can all be based. All the shout-outs. It's a good time. And for Arya as well, actually, too. When's your next stream, Arya? Or did you quit streaming? Are you still on the fence about coming back to streaming? Oh, broccoli, hell yeah. We're cauliflower. We're trying to... Yes, I can. Welcome back, you schmexy beast.
Sorry about that. Oh.
It's okay. I found the thing, and then I killed the motherfucker. I feel very good.
It wasn't just my headset that needed updating. Sorry, not to cut you off.
No, you're good. What was it?
It was my sound driver.
Oh my god, it just crashed randomly?
Yeah. It was randomly. I'm like, hey, guess what? Update. Excuse the language.
Even better, just needs buffalo sauce. Oh, buffalo sauce is so good. Alexa, have you ever been to actual Buffalo? Who here has been to Buffalo to try the two canonical Buffalo places?
In Buffalo, and I have a Buffalo tattoo. I've been to Buffalo.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, you have a tattoo of a buffalo.
Yes.
That makes sense. For reasons that if you want to disclose, feel free to. But I think that's cool. That makes a lot of sense since we've talked about the stuff.
Yes.
I was doing some testing. My secret has been found out. Aw, dude. No, yes, please support Aria. They have wonderful taste in games. I survived this. Buffalo, New York? Yeah. Only because buffalo sauce, there's like a whole lot of lore around it. And it's kind of fascinating. The reason I ask, I've been a few times. I like Buffalo. It's a nice town. Or it's a nice city. There's two places that are supposedly the ones where the sauce was made. There's Duff's and there's Anchor Bar. I've been to Buffalo quite a few times. So my brain has this knowledge. I'm going to share it with you so it is out of my body. So basically Duff's and Anchor Bar are the two competing places saying that they made the original sauce. I actually I think I liked Duff's chicken, but I like Anchor Bar's sauce more. But Anchor Bar does alternative sauces from the classic Buffalo style. I think I like Duff's though because it hits like the kind of food that Buffalo wings are, if that makes sense. Fun area though. I probably will end up going back up there at some point. Sorry, that was like a weird tangent, but only because you mentioned buffalo sauce on cauliflower. That does sound killer as well, as far as just like a food thing. Hello. I also like calamari.
Calamari is the best thing ever.
Oh, it's so good. Yeah, Arya, when's your next stream? Or when's your comeback stream, I guess? Do you mind doing a big shout out for Arya, actually? That's hype that
Not at all.
Also, we got the raid from Kez, so we'll do another big shout out for Kez later again. I'm honored to get the Kez raids. Like, Kez is having a great, like, incredible first month of streaming. I love this for her.
I'm so happy for them.
Oh no, Hard Rock is they. Kez is her, I believe.
Okay, Kez is her. Rob. Just want to make sure. I definitely don't want to get him.
That's the thing to double check with Kez. If I'm remembering correctly. But yeah. Get Patch's next fight, you need to go back to the lecture hall, go to the second floor. Oh, cool. That makes sense. I have a Bold Hunter's mark. I'm gonna use it.
All I know is the Kez is an amazing person. And there's
Oh yeah, no, like, I love that they're playing Pokemon Randomizer too from like the classic gen.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
that's my childhood right there.
When I saw, I'm gonna say there just because everyone's a they. Everyone's a they. Their starter Pokemon was Alakazam.
Oh my god, that's great.
It's so good. It doesn't get much better, honestly, if you had to pick like a non-legendary.
Right. That or honestly, the only other Pokemon in the first gen or the original gens like that would be Executor.
Yeah.
Because Executor in those early gens had a glitch.
Wait, do tell.
Okay, so the I think it's Gen 1 Executors were probably the most broken Pokemon. So it had a glitch to where its power, its special attack scaled off of its defense.
Oh.
And Executor has like some of the worst attacks in the game, but its defense, however, is stupid.
That's actually really smart.
Uh-huh.
That's basically Noelle in Genshin. Like they get special attack scaling based off of their defense.
Mm-hmm.
And it actually just means that if you do the build the right way, also, yes, I do have you followed on OnlyFans, so I will see when you go live, Arya. That's what I was checking. Oh, that's great. That's fantastic. Doll's judging me. You smell of the cumgen. God. I don't know why I say these things. I swear I took my meds today. What do you have that you
how
could
long
play?
it used to be since I worked there. That's what she's thinking.
Oh my god. And out lurking for a bit while I'm helping Dad with stuff. Aw, Kez, I'm so proud of you. Yeah, Kez, Kez is really sweet with their dad, and that's wholesome. It's so wholesome. Didn't separate physical attack from special attack or the defense values either. That is busted in the best way. That's really busted. We're at the point in the game when you need sedative. The game loves throwing winter lanterns at you. Okay, so now we go back to the lecture hall.
Yeah, it was really broken.
That's incredible. I love that. Gen 1, I remember, because my cousins had to help me a lot with video games when I was younger. So, like, my cousin had to help me through the cave where you get the first fossil in Gen 1. And they did. It was really sweet of them. But that fossil cave was probably like, was that the difficulty curve in that game? For like people not good at.
It was.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad I'm not imagining that.
First time I ever played Pokemon, I didn't know about Flash. So it took me forever to go through that entire cave. Blind. But I
Oh
did
my
it.
god. That's I think I've done that out of just like spite before too. Where I was just like, oh, fuck it, I guess I'm just pushing through, and then I did it. And and I was like, oh, this is stupid. Not
You
much
know
fun.
you're a kid. You know you're an old school gamer kid when you're like, you have a sheet of paper and it's up, up, down, left, right, up, 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 down, left, right, just so you can memorize the map in the dark.
Hell yeah. Surprisingly, it went through Victory Road completely blind. Wow. Yeah, because that was, yeah, Victory Road also required Flash. I'm glad that the newer gens kind of got rid of that, honestly. It felt like just like an extra step, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Made all the wrong turns and found Moltres. I mean, sometimes that's how you find the one, you know, you have to make a few bad turns and that you eventually find them. Try 3 chords. I agree. Maybe Tulo Mistia's Izakaya, Path to Purge, some like anime FF6. Ooh, you should do FF6 if I had to vote. FF6 is so good. It's just what I feel like playing. Path of Purge I think I have too. That's like a cute anime game. I might play that at some point. Victory through whatever I was doing. Exactly. So what would this lead to?
Remember the guys who grab you
Yeah.
with sacks? It leads to that world, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh, that might be good actually for later exploration. Here we go. Church pick. So now I'm on the 2nd floor, and I got a blood chunk. Let's go. Oh, dude, Zed, I love your dog's emote. It's so cute. They are so cute. I have said it before. I owe you flan, and I need to meet your dog. Rack, do I go down to the 1st floor where Patches would hang out? I guess this is my answer. Patches is here.
Well met.
Yeah.
My apologies.
You
But I feel a
motherfucker.
profound thought occurring. On the good grace of a certain god, and the way he meted out his love.
He's like, well, now that you're right in front of me and you can kill me. Thank you for shouting out Eevee Trainer Krez again. I love the name. It's so cute.
Well, on the good grace of a certain...
Wait, you also have Path to Purge? It's a super small community. I saw it was on sale. It was part of a bundle, the thing that I grabbed, and I was like, oh, this looks cute. Because it looks like a, how to describe it, like a roguelite? Did you kill the one reborn? I believe so. We'll double check. Let's go back to Hunter's Dream, come back here. Maybe that'll reset Patches again. One of the really screwy things with this game is you have to like deload the area and come back to actually have the thing change. Early access game with some issues, but I love it personally. Can't wait for its future. Oh yeah, so that was what I now remember. I just grabbed that straight up off sale on Steam. It looks cute though. It looks like a fun time to play. It looks it's kind of like a roguelite-ish thing. Nothing. After all that, Patches talk about amygdala. Okay. I already killed the amygdala though. Oh. Hey, buddy. Those things would terrify a new player.
You know what I want to do on Elden Ring?
What's that?
I want to design a character to look like Mr. Rogers.
Yes. Hello. This is good. This is good.
You're welcome, Brother Casper.
Be my neighbor. Thank you for being my neighbor. Exactly. Yours is the only one working. Oh my god. Without it crashing, give me an error message. Oh, it's so weird, Cass. Oh.
It could be Twitch. It's been having a lot of issues.
Twitch has been having its problems. Oh man.
I felt so bad. It crashed on one of my friends the other day, right as she got raided by like a party of 30. I felt so bad for her.
Oh wow. Wait, it crashed right after the raid?
Yes.
Oh, that sucks.
Like it was literally, welcome in, Raiders! Crash.
Sounds like it's like it would have been a practical joke that way too, but like
It
yeah.
wasn't, and I felt so bad for her. Because I think that was like the biggest party she'd ever been raided by too.
Aw.
Yeah,
That
it,
would
like my
suck.
heart went out to her. Yeah.
Dude. You can feel free to give them a shout out, by the way. They sound lovely. Nice shoot with realistic, with really unique mechanics. I think I like it. They're just sort of translation, bug reporting. Seems like the devs really care. Another Bloodstone chunk, by the way. Yes, please. Thank
This
you.
area has a ton of them in it. I think it had like 11 or 12.
That's good.
And it's got a good chunk in this area. No pun intended.
Too late. Oh god. Where are they? How do they see me? They no longer see me. Okay. You know what it is, everybody.
It's this area. It's not just them, it's this area. So you know how you have the Village of Madness?
Yeah.
Same thing. You gotta hide behind them. Walking in Mensis.
I don't that has to be a cover at some point. Walking in Mensa. Feet off the ground. I'm walking in Mensis. You can't see the things I found. God. No.
I hate those
Hello.
things.
Goodbye. The worms are the worst, I think, actually. Because, like, their hitbox is bullshit. I need my endurance to... Oh, hi, Brother Casper. Thank you for giving that. Fucking... Ah! Worms! Worms! Hate these... Their hitbox is awful.
That's why with them you want to use like usually like a slam weapon.
Ah, that makes sense. I don't really have any of those on me right now. Because skill build, so I'm like...
Ludwig. Anything like your guns, anything with a broad shot would also hit them.
Noted. That's actually really helpful.
You're welcome.
Oh, those claws. Hi. No me tocas. No me tocas. No me tocas, cabrón. No me tocas. I remember loving finding shortcuts here because I hated dying here. These motherfuckers. Worm time. Oh, but that's weak though. I think this area is just a pain in the ass.
It is. It's meant to be. This area is meant to be a massive vigor check.
We don't need a Spanish counter. We're gonna lose track at some point with these games. Don't forget to make contact with your brain after you bring it down to the basement. Hell yeah. Get that rune. This is a giant vigor check. Let me see if I have anything that is a slam weapon, because that would be very useful for those worms. You are 100% correct. I'm mildly safe for the moment. I do have a Ludwig's that has some stuff in it.
Let's see.
I think the church pick would kind of work. It's just big. Let's go with church pick, because it does have a sweep.
Yeah.
And as the actually, I love this attack. I can't believe I forgot that that's there.
Yeah, that would be good for him. Dude, Raz.
Yep. I love this move so much. That switch didn't take up as much stamina as it did.
Yeah, I really don't understand why it honestly takes up that much stamina, though.
Like, I understand if it takes up the whole bar, though. Do broccoli head. It's like shout out, but better. Yeah, it's working. Working. Yeah, and Arya, I'm glad you're liking that game too. It makes me happy to know someone else is playing it. We can talk shop on it. The fuck? That was really funny. I think your mic is cutting out when you're laughing, Raz.
Well, I'm not laughing.
Oh. I figured you... I mean, I wouldn't blame you for it.
No, I just sat there. I literally watched you do that, and I was like, I know that pain. Been there, done that more times than I'd like to admit. This is one of my least favorite areas in this whole game.
It's honestly brutal. These motherfuckers. Fuck! My Elden Ring training's deceiving me. I'm gonna come back for this. I'm gonna come back for it. I need to operate device. No? Cool. Lantern. Fuck yes. And... Lantern's fine. That's at least a bonus. Dude, these things just take out half your health anyway.
Yeah, they do. Those giants hit hard.
It's just like when there's... Hello? When there's like multiples of them, go up the jet, grab it behind you. If you go to side, grab it, pops you. Okay, that makes sense. I'm just gonna do a quick reset and also refill on sedative and shit real quick. Ugh. Oh man, I'm so excited if they do ever make a spiritual successor and/or actual sequel to this.
I can't wait. Honestly, I really hope they do. It deserves it.
Like, however they would introduce, like, oh yeah, the thing you're fighting right now used to be the hunter from the other game.
Yeah.
Alright, this is gonna go different. Very differently. That feels good. I can't begin to describe how good that feels after what they did to me. Like, they gave me so much pain. Dude, that effect is just draining my health.
Yeah.
That is fucking evil. Like, all someone can do is realistically just run through this area.
That's what you're actually meant to do.
It's
All the shiny loot in this area is just a trap.
Word. I'm going to respect that, and you're right, and I'm not gonna gone for ritual entrance coming up. Yeah. Those are fine. I can deal with them. I can't deal with them with only 6 sedatives, though. But what I can deal with is this boss fight. Oh, this part's easy. Come get me, babies. Come on. That's actually a perfect place for them to give you that item.
Yeah.
So Biggin can't cross that door.
Nope. But the little ones can.
So now... This is actually probably a decent rune farm if you really need it, too. That thing has weird reach. Is it making more babies, or is that it?
No, it can make more, I believe.
Well, let me at least claim this. Hey, what up? That's funny. Let's see, what do we have here? Church Pick honestly is the best reach out of all of them. Ah, screw it. I'm not gonna bother with it. This is another hunter.
You know what would be cool?
Well, what?
If they did make another Bloodborne and the first boss is the Raven Hunter, the Crow Hunter out of this game. The one who's always hunting the hunters who've gone astray.
Yeah. I just got two-pieced by the parasite. Fuck. What's my vigor at right now? Or is that just supposed to happen?
It's the armor you're wearing.
Yeah. Fuck. So that's physical
those
damage?
Weapons, the weapons he's using, since you're basically a celestial right now, you also have their weaknesses.
Which is their own shit.
Mm-hmm. And that mister does a shit ton of celestial damage.
Okay,
or what do they call it in this? It's not celestial, it's holy? Is it a holy damage in this one? I think it is.
You mean righteous?
I think it's, yeah, righteous. I'm trying to remember which one's which.
And that's okay, Arya. I totally don't mind. It's good to start over sometimes with those games. Oh. Fuck it, I guess. Yeah, let's go with this. Okay, yeah, those two are good. I guess let's fix our armor then. What kind of attack? I need frenzy protection.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to stay with whatever I've got that's good for frenzy. Oh, Crows is very good for frenzy. Holy shit. Like, we're literally wearing the Crow set at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad. Dude, I can't believe you got two-pieced by that.
Yeah, you're gonna notice a huge difference now when you enter that fight.
I shouldn't be getting hit by that either. I should be better than that.
You got this.
I
I
mean,
believe in you.
they telegraph it, and I shouldn't be like, I shouldn't get greedy. That's gonna kill me in this. And thank you, by the way. I believe in me, Tool. I'm just like, there's times where I'm like, why do I do that stupid thing? I shouldn't have done that. I know better. That shit's funny. That was too early, okay. Haha! That's great. That's great. Dude, that fucking health drain is ridiculous. Is that just the giant fucking brain?
Mm-hmm.
Like stabbing spears into my body?
Mm-hmm.
Ugh. Fucking. That just took out half my health bar.
Yeah.
I was wondering what the fuck was happening when I got here.
Yeah.
So then this goes beyond being a vigor check. This is like, I don't even know. Should be quick. I have my gear and levels at least. That's dope. Oh, so, oh, you have to like
This whole area. Yeah, this whole area was just meant to be a wall. It's not even, like you said, it's not even a vigor check. It was meant to be a wall.
And this is all late game as well, too.
Exactly right.
Oh. Fuck. So that's an immediate drain on your resources, like a hard drain. Hold up. You know what? Actually, at least give me my HP back. They should de-aggro once this big spider forgets I'm here. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not fucking with any of you. No. There, enjoy the spider, sir. Oh no, they're teaming up. I remember this area well now. Hello. Goodbye. Cool. Alright, follow me. Come on, I dare you. Hate laundry. Laundry day can be good. It just depends. I personally like laundry, but cleaning makes me happy. This was the right call. We're not meant to fight through that area right away. Hello. It's like Photoshop, Dr. Moreau edition. Are you still there, Raz? I mean,
Yeah, I'm still here. Sorry.
no, you went quiet. I was like, wait, did your headset just... Bird dogs. Dog birds. and there's dog birds and bird dogs. There's both. Like...
Miyazaki put both the greatest horrors into one.
Like, we just need rat bird dog and then we're set, you know? Let's grab this one. Because that is a goddamn time saver right there. Also, I see a path. That is not a path. That's just a seagull. It's just your average Jersey Shore seagull. Oh my god. This is good. We're getting shortcuts. This actually just makes the game easier.
Exactly.
The bird dogs bother me more than the dog birds.
May I ask why?
It's a dog head on a bird's body feels less weird to me than a bird head on a dog body. I can't explain it.
No, but I get it.
It just hits different. That's good. Dead time getting ripped off the hypodermic. Jesus. My body's broken and I'm ready for a boss fight, I think. I can't imagine how tired this hunter must be after all this bullshit. Just in this area alone. By the way, rip Eileen the Crow. There's a reason we have this armor this early. We're rocking it for you, lady.
Mm-hmm.
What do we need? We need poison knives equipped. Which we don't have right now. They're currently in our inventory. Unless... We'll do a legit run. I don't mind cheesing the boss, though. Rest in peace, utterly woven thread outfit. You'll be missed and respected. Sorry for, you know, cheesing you. I did the thing where you get her stuck behind the fence, and then I beat her with the whip.
Oh, I got you.
Shall not abandon the dream.
Oh, God.
No one can catch us.
See, this is what happens when you clean bird cages improperly. Like... My God. I've heard this is basically the tinfoil hat of this universe.
Pretty much.
Items. Yay, bullets. Okay. You're going down, clown. Ah! That's great. We're gonna at least do one legit attempt and then we'll do the cheese attempt after. Oh yeah, we have these things to deal with. I'm not gonna bother hurting him because that means I can actually get like, I don't want him to do Elden Stars 1.0.
Mm-hmm.
Rakuyo time. Come on. Madman's muzzle created from this certain silent patience. Oh shit, that makes sense. Hannibal Lecter would have rocked it better.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Oh, I'm not getting hurt as bad from that though. Wow. I got weird iframes there. I'll take it. We're not supposed to get him out of the arena, but because we do, we might actually get something cool. Because he's auto-animating towards the arena. Ah, come on. See? That's funny. That's so funny. Oh.
stick. A
Does
hunter
nothing?
is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Eyes were
I thought that would have done at least something weird. It's fine that it didn't. I just think that's interesting. These things are fucking fast.
Yeah, they are.
Okay, let's go. Okay. Sorry, I didn't want to bother with most of these dudes but now that he's like in his second phase, I actually don't mind. This is probably one of the more annoying boss fights in this game, honestly. Not because of like any other reason, just then you have to chase him down. But it is
Yeah.
kind of interesting. Or like it's different in a way that makes it interesting.
No, I get what you mean. I do enjoy, like... I do enjoy the way they went about this fight. But I also, at the same time, kind of hate it.
I don't like to have to chase a boss down if they're gonna hurt me.
Yeah.
Like, let my fuck, what's it called? Let me seeking punishment be like my own thing. Don't make it extra.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Majestic, yeah. Yeah, you are. Elton Beast was Nicholas 2.0. Honestly, I would have said this is more like Rykard in a way. Like, in the sense that it's the gimmick fight. But not in any other sense. In the sense of, like, you have to chase them down. Yeah, it's Elden Beast. Or Elden Beast was, yeah. Yeah. Oh. But I feel it in my body when I have to do this. I'm like, oh, I remember how this fight felt initially. I remember the pain of losing and being like, well, fuck me. I have to go track this motherfucker down all over
Yeah.
again. I guess at the same time, I don't know. It's so weird because it's like I love and hate this fight. This is a whole zone in itself.
Yeah.
But it's like the most frustrating boss fight, but for the wrong reasons. It's not even hard. Like, it's just the area is confusing. And with no map, it feels like weird, I guess. Though, I think, have we talked about this? That, like, if they tried to do a map for this game, it would make no sense.
Yeah. It wouldn't.
Like, with the attempts I've seen online look like it would have to be layered over itself over and over again to the point that it would make zero sense, essentially.
Mm-hmm. But I love the fact they made it work.
Oh, they did. Hello, mirror. That's sorted. Let's grab this. It's like, excuse me, are you being a loot goblin right now? Fucking seriously? You're in the middle of a boss fight. Oh, let's go. I'm not supposed to be here yet. Oh, that's so funny. How did I do that? I meant to do. I struggle to not do the Elden Ring thing.
You're good.
Hello. What? Oh, that's too funny. Alright, jumper. I don't know. Like, I hate to be like back and forth on it. I'm just like, I'm torn on. This is both the most annoying, but also kind of one of the more fun ones, depending on how you feel on that day, maybe. Because I don't know. It feels like all the boss fights tend to be arena bosses, so to have it be like a puzzle boss is kind of cool. Nicholas trying his best monster. Ha! Yep. The monster honk. Did I break him by going to the wrong area? This isn't how this fight is supposed to go. Then he went this way. Now that's why. It's because he wants to default to this. Here we go. Joke's on him. That's what happens when you sequence break things, and it's so good. Those things have a lot of fucking health. Oh, now we go this way. Do they keep respawning? I guess they have timed, like they're down for a certain number, certain bit of time or something.
Yeah, they are, and then they revive.
I don't mind. It's good. I don't think they grant runes though.
No, they don't. But technically, they're not dying.
Fair. Oh, okay. Dude just likes hearing himself talk.
Yes, he does.
Where the fuck do I go from here? I see a shiny. I'm gonna grab the shiny first. It's gonna help me think. It's my emotional support shiny. Do I go down this way? Feel free to backseat me on this. I hate this fight for this reason, at least. It's like...
Oh, I've always hated this fight. Upstairs,
Okay. Yeah, because it wasn't opening from that side when I tried interacting with it.
yeah.
I think it's by the other area because it's the iron door key.
Yeah.
Fuck me. Other way. Down here. Awesome. And then the iron door is like somewhere around here, I think. No, don't want to bother with you. The iron door is somewhere around here. I remember this. Stop. Can he shut the fuck up so I can figure out this puzzle? Like, I get it, dude. I get it. God damn. I think it's one of these.
I think you're right.
There we go. Aw, Kez. I mean, you did stream. You had a good stream. It's totally valid to be sleepy.
Exactly. Self-care is important.
Is it not that iron door? It has to be this one.
Where's the elevator at? So if I remember correctly, in this area, I think you have to go down to go up, if that makes any sense.
That does. It does in this game. It's right, this might be one where I have to die to reset it or something anyway. Iron doors where you leave after the boss fight. Okay. So we're not glitched, we're just confused. Oh, thanks for that, skeleton. Totally didn't need another health vial. Let's go up here. Need the washer to hurry up. Fair. That's death. Again, either Rack or Raz, please feel free to backseat me here. If you have an idea, I'm keen for it. I just want to make this thing happen.
Like I said, you might have to. I really think you have to go drop down there, go down the stairs, and I think there's another way you're supposed to be able to find to it.
That's where we found the iron key.
Right. That one.
Don't we chase him back to the original battle area or something? And if it couldn't be any worse, he keeps talking.
Yeah.
Ugh! This is wrong. Wait. Let's go with this. You motherfucker. There we go. It's because I found this area too early. The stun lock on that is ridiculous. Good thing is he staggers. There, you motherfucker. Suck my Rakuyo. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ah, fucking great. Beautiful. Lovely. It's just because I did everything in the wrong order. Thank you for the hype there, Kez. And does beating him... Yep. Okay. So we go back up, we drop the brain. Sounds like the norm around here, pretty much. Absolutely.
Yeah, we go up the stairs, we slaughter the dog burbs. Go upstairs, poke the thing in the eye, drop it down so we can kill the other giant thing, bigger eyes.
Exactly. And then after that, we'll all go out back to the Winchester and have a pint, you know.
And exactly, a pint of placenta. What? So tasty.
Pint scent. I'm not finishing that sentence. You know where I was gonna go with it. We need that there. This is for how I feel right now. after beating that fight. Befriend Brain is the next step after dropping it. This is true. Let's go back to our cannon build, because we should be okay. Yay. This area eludes my words. I feel like if FromSoft did this anytime again, they would do it better.
Yeah.
I feel like they feel bad for how this one went to some extent. It's a little confusing. Like, I feel like it's just mildly unintuitive. And if they did it, it would be similarly confusing, but you'd be able to get it eventually.
Yeah.
That was just... That's just a little bit too much fuckery in the middle of a boss fight. You know what? They probably don't feel bad at all. I take that back. I just feel like I don't know. I don't know. We're upgrading something, by the way, after this, because that is a lot of blood chunks. This is an important area. It's gonna... No! This is fine. I didn't grab the lantern. Actually, no, this is still fine. Because we're right by the other elevator. No, we're right by the other elevator as well.
Oh, yeah.
Run away from the crying baby. The fact that they're just like, hey, Miyazaki's like, did the game unfuck me here?
I think it did.
I might have grabbed it and just forgot. Cool. Miyazaki must be like a hoot at a party. Like, they must pull the meanest pranks ever. Holy shit. I think that's better on the way up, right?
Yeah.
I remember failing it so many times otherwise, so that makes sense. Dark Souls. Team.
Team.
I can't explain why I love this, I just do. I feel like understanding it would actually ruin it for me. Just gonna let this elevator actually do its job. I love that you can see everywhere you can go from here. Now, go up. Much easier.
Nice.
We are not crossing that way, but we are grabbing this. Do we have to cross that bridge to get to the brain? I think, because I think the lever is somewhere else.
It is,
I have an idea. Bolt Hunter's Mark. Let's go upgrade some shit real quick, because then we can come back with a vengeance. Aria, yes. I'm glad you're enjoying this. My memory for this game is pretty good. I'm like, likewise with Raz, I'm like, wait, which run have I not done this stuff in now? I think it's even worse when it's like this one's gonna be closer to my original run, and the Abe Lincoln run is like a little bit after Bloodstarved, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit after that.
It's because we may have, you know, helped Lincoln fill up his chalice copiously. I thought she was holding the knife just the one piece on in the like the reverse style from the angle. Okay, let's do this. Fortify weapon. So, I feel like we should go with Rakuyo for this. What do you think?
Sounds good. It's a solid weapon. Can't go wrong with it.
Fair. Yeah, we have the stones for this one. And throw the rest in silence. Because Rakuyo is now not... that's very good. I think, yeah, we can only do that with the rock now. Do we want the thing on us? Or we're going to be an area that's going to also have our weaknesses everywhere too, right?
I wouldn't go with it.
You wouldn't?
No, I wouldn't go with the milkweed.
Like, it's tempting, because it's like, it's item discovery, but... Oh, man, What do you think they're going to do next after the Elden Ring DLC? Like, what do you think their next actual game is going to be?
I'm not really sure. Elden Ring's had such a great response. I wouldn't see them doing, like... I could see them doing a massive DLC to just keep expanding that game. Because there are, like we've discussed that, how there's massive areas on the map that haven't been filled in yet. There's supposed to be something there.
Oh, Armored Core. That is true, Rack.
Armored Core, yes.
Actually, I was wondering that more too. Like, what's gonna happen with Armored Core after what happened with Elden Ring? Like, they're probably gonna do a lot. Not that mechs would necessarily perfectly transition into between. I'm interested to see how they're gonna change from what they've learned from Elden Ring into Armored Core, though.
I am too. I'm excited because it's been how many years since we've gotten a new Armored Core game?
Armored Core 6 is gonna be sick. Is that 6 that's coming out?
It's 6 or 7? It's either 6 or 7. I want to say it's 6 though. I'm gonna say you're right.
The lever's up here. The lever is up here. It absolutely has to be. Holy shit. God damn. I didn't get hit there. I'm proud of that. That was good. Hello. Is that a Tonitrus they're holding?
Yes, it is.
Very nice. And a boss shows up as a regular enemy. FromSoft. They like recycling. And I don't say that as a dig. I like that they actually make the bosses regular enemies.
I do too, because it's also scary. And it's scary because you walk in and you're like, I remember.
Oh, hi.
Exactly. But it also, it's like, also makes you feel good. Because you beat them and you're like, I really have progressed in this game. I have made it further.
It's also like, hey, I beat the harder version of you.
Okay, so this used to be one of my other favorite Bloodborne spots. Because those pigs trap so much, and like you get to like New Game 3 or 4, they trap so much. Get the booty hole.
How's he not aggro?
I don't know. Okay. All right then.
Encanto strikes again. Apparently that dog in Elden Ring hates me, but this pig was just like, no, just take the bacon. It's cool.
That pig was just done.
But it's like, it's gonna happen. I'm not gonna fight it. It's not worth it. Oh, that's unbelievable. Oh, you didn't give it a colonoscopy, so it didn't aggro. That's fair. That loot over there is not worth it for me right now, because I'm going to end up over there anyway. I'm not fighting two of the pigs at the same time, is what I'm saying.
Don't blame me.
I'm definitely strong enough to. I just don't want to, like... Pigs are actually not big fans of colonoscopies. Who knew? Most of our medical interventions probably make no sense to most animals, and they just tolerate so much of it from us.
Oh yeah.
They're like, excuse me, why are you shoving a hand up my ass? It's for my medical benefit? What? Excuse you? Like, human species, because, you know, everyone knows that people of the male variant who get a certain age need to accept certain prodding for medical professionals, which is okay. I accept my fate.
Yep, it's just gonna happen.
We are one of the few species that accepts that. Like, the few, if any. He saw me. Are his friends gonna ignore him? It's basically the fish from The Simpsons in pig form.
Yeah, pretty much.
What do they call it? Like Blinky or some shit? It got an attack animation out before it died. These games are kind of evil.
They really are.
It's like it was doing an attack animation. You're not going to interrupt it just because it's dead, you know? Do we get that? No, you don't. How dare you ask that? We're FromSoft. Okay. Let's go. Fuck all of you. I think they're wielding Rakuyos, no? Or not Rakuyos, Shikages, essentially?
Yeah, Chicago's.
Fucking die already. Like, you have like 1 health, sir. Enemies doing attack animations after death reminds me of Pikmin. Wait, that's in Pikmin? Is Pikmin a Dark Souls? That'd be funny.
The kitty version.
It's like, wait, why does it keep putting in giant, bold, red font, "You died" in Pikmin? Hello. We're just gonna grab this. For those who don't know, that's a queen right there. A very certain queen that we need to meet later. Pikmin 1 is anyways. That's really funny. I love that. that's a shortcut now to that boss fight, right?
Yes, I think so.
Do you mind looking up actually where the lever is for the brain thing?
Yeah, I can look it up.
I was gonna take a quick bathroom break, and feel free to take one as well. Everyone hydrate, self-care, stretch. I'm gonna take just a very quick bathroom break, and I'll be right back.
That's all I can do. Say why don't we respond to that?
Because you know what happens when you leave babies unattended? You get this shit. It's dangerous. Ooh, speaking of dangerous, this is upgraded now. We should be fast, though.
The ultimate wet nurse.
Can we parry this thing?
I can't remember if you can or not. It's a babysitter.
Not bad. I'll take it. Glance at tonight, it made me feel anxious. I mean, Kez, let me tell you this. You have... Your feelings are valid. I spent months streaming off of PlayStation to nobody. You're doing incredible, and I'm so proud of you, and you deserve every viewer and everything that you're getting. But look, if you have one viewer, it's okay. Just be you, and people will love your stream. That is all that matters. I forgot the AoE on this boss is bullshit. They have to be parryable. The AoE is so shit. That's fucking bullshit. I hate that AoE. I hate that AoE. Yeah, don't do it. Don't look at the view count. It's not worth it. This is gonna be a burner run. I don't think we can parry this thing.
I don't think you can.
It's because of you guys that I even have the confidence to stream. I'm so proud of you, dude. I love that you're streaming. Like, you've also said you've been wanting to do it for a while, so... curate your stream and friend yourself. Exactly. And honestly, like, I don't know, dude. If people don't want to be in your stream, I don't... Like, if someone doesn't want to be hanging out in stream, you shouldn't be here. You should be here because you enjoy it.
Exactly.
And it's like, no bad feelings either way. I just want people to be happy. Oh, that's such a low reach. Oh my god. That was my health bar. Checking. I don't think the nurse... I don't think she can be either. I'm just giving it a try.
Mm-hmm.
That was a combo anyway. That wouldn't be parryable. This might be an old-fashioned fight. No! I forgot they make mimics of themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Mimics with better reach than their original form, apparently. But you know we have to fight something else in this area. There's 3 bosses here. One doesn't really count. One's like a mini-boss. Okay. Let's just presume they can't be parried.
I don't think they can.
I feel like we have to go with between Raz and Rack. What do you think? Rakuyo or Church Pick for this fight? I'm feeling Church Pick. I think that did pretty good damage. But Untransformed might be faster.
I feel like Rakuyo would be better.
Yeah?
I feel, yeah, because of how fast it is with its movesets. Especially when it gets locked in the animation of its attacks, you can get behind it and really do some damage quickly. And it's better management with stamina.
So pop a couple L2s on it and then run?
Mm-hmm. That's what I would do.
We're having a team conference, so I want to see what Rack says, but I think I kind of agree as well. Team
Team conference.
Like,
fucking council. How should we kill it? I don't know.
Wait, what's this council of? It's the council of team. Why does it sound like a cult? Because it probably is.
Fuck around and find out.
I almost joined Team Fall Down Hole for the 50 millionth time. That's nothing.
Damn flattering the boss eating. And Rack just being like, "You are the chosen one."
Dizzy, I love that combination of emotes.
Oh, that's great.
Okay, let's do this. Fine. I just hate that AoE. And the boys at the end looking for teams of it. Don't mind me if I get quiet here. Feel free to entertain the people, Raz. I appreciate it because I'm like,
It's no problem.
I'm trying to like
hyper focusing. But no, Dizzy, I definitely think you should stream what you love because then that energy actually does transfer to what you're doing, and people feed off that.
I mean, also, I don't know, dude. If people are literally like, well, some people literally are just like only, I don't know if it's only for those games, but people tend to be like, oh, if it's Persona or a thing I like, which is fine. I think there's people who just like what they like. So if you know someone's playing a certain game, without getting into the weeds of it, there's a certain game I'm specifically avoiding on Twitch for my own mental health. And that's okay too. So it's just like, you know, you have to do what you like.
Exactly.
I think this is just an avoid phase. Like, keep moving.
I would. Going in for a hit's kind of a death sentence.
I think this is the real one, though.
It is.
I'm so fucking early to play P4, or excited to play P4. Why'd I read early? That's a real one for sure. Fucking, it just spawned one of itself in front of itself. It gave itself a kiss.
Mm-hmm.
I'm kind of sad. I say that, but then we had the Blade of Michaela thing in Elden Ring. I like the cutscenes always being in front of the boss fights, though. 'Cause it's easier for footage capture. Dark Souls method. Get behind them.
Mm-hmm.
P4 is incredible, Dizzy. Warning, if you ever want to do trigger warnings with P4, you don't need to worry about it until late game, but it basically uses queer narratives but doesn't really do much with them. So you're gonna have that conversation at some point, and I'm giving you the heads up. It summons itself as a stand. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But I give P4 a lot of credit for like a 2012 Japanese-made game to have any queer narratives and still being better than like, I don't know. It's depending on who makes it in the States now, like still being at least somehow better in a weird way. I don't know. It's weird. That was a good dodge. Holy shit.
Yeah, it was.
I'm not doing this with any audio, by the way. Because I can't, if I hear it, it's going to be mixed in with your audio in the audio output from the PC. Because the way Elgato's sort of are.
Yeah.
So I'm doing this with no audio cues, which is oddly enough the way I like playing these games now. I got used to it because I didn't want to have audio bleed into the streams. Fight, if you play the music box at the end of the fight, the baby will laugh instead of cry. Ooh. I think I still have that in my inventory. This is a stupid thing to do, but fuck it. Let's go. Oh my god. That was incredibly lucky.
That was so lucky.
Don't do what I do.
How not to play Bloodborne.
randomly going into your inventory to get a meme. Hello? And Kanto has been activated. See, I could have a stand too. Dude, that's, I shouldn't have, I knew that was a stupid thing. I literally risked the whole fight by doing that. I can't explain it.
It worked out. It's fine. It's fine.
Oh yeah, no, I'm more just, I see the things I do and I'm like, I'm a good gamer. I don't know how I'm doing this. No! Don't be greedy, don't be greedy, don't be greedy.
Very nice.
Whew! Wait, here it is. Whew. Favorite Pokemon of all time. Yes. Shiny Charmander's a streamer. Shiny Charmander. Shiny Charmander is incredibly cute. There we go. Finey Charburger, you know? That's my favorite Pokemon. Try Saturday to stream Violet to beat the game in Shiny Hunt because I would want me a shiny Charmander. Why is that word eluding me? Thick, team. I'll drink from the chalice. So, Rack, especially since it sounds like you've acquired an actual chalice for me, that will be Stream Cup, I promise. And if I have 2 drinks, I'll have this and that. That could be a fun little gimmick.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Yeah, like, even post Bloodborne, I think that's just fun. VIP badge, thanks so much. Of course, dude. It also means shout-out privileges. Aria, hello. Oh, speaking of VIPs, Aria, that pink, well, okay. I've removed VIP from people who have just not been around the channel for a long time. Too bad, so sad. Happens. Let's start with a certain Eevee trainer who, well, I'm sure doesn't necessarily, like, demand this happens. Enjoy it, Kaz. You deserve it, friend. Now, I forget if we have any extra, but if we do, as a fellow kind of team member because you like Souls-likes, you can consider yourself at least even you're in consideration for team. You're also a VIP. Lurking while I do fun executioner things, very nice. And valid if they haven't been around. Oh no, I'm not mad. I'm not taking VIP away as a punishment. I'm just doing it because I feel like I really want to give it to people who are around right now. And obviously if that changes later, I'll, you know, shift it around. It's never anything personal. All those beautiful diamonds in chat. I was able to give them to a stupid and Alexa as well. That made me really happy. Like, I'm sure you can relate to this as well. Whereas, the community I started with on Twitch, there's like still people from that community who come by and do hang out, and I appreciate every single one of them. But like the active community that's like here is like sort of been forged after sort of finding my own voice and stuff on Twitch. It's really interesting.
Oh yeah, definitely. I know what you mean.
And it's like I'm so grateful for where I've been, but I'm so, I don't know, I love the way things are going now too. Okay, we have to go to...
I feel that though, cause since I've come back to streaming these past few weeks, I've really been enjoying it.
Blanket's
And it
not
feels
cheap,
good.
but if you're gonna buy it, Dizzy, let me know. I'll bring down the price because it's on the expensive side, so I can bring the price down as much as you need it. I'm not trying to say like as a money thing. I just think it's expensive. I got it for me because I get it at cost. Sorry, Raz. I didn't mean to overtalk you there.
Oh no, you're fine.
Please continue. Sorry.
You're good. But no, it's been nice. I know exactly what you mean because, you know, I've been having issues with like DVD and that game's just been having issues in general. And it's nice to come back to a stream and you just have people there not for the games you're playing, but just to be a part of your community.
It's such a good vibe, though.
It is. It's such a great vibe.
It's a soft blanket, though, by the way. It can attest. Do you remember where the locations are for the Beast Dude as well? The Beast Belt Hunter? Because No. Not dying here. Fuck you. I want to get all my shit.
Are you talking about the one you get the, blood letter from?
Yes. But there's like a whole bunch of him that are around that you have to fight.
Yeah, he's what, I think it's 3 different locations?
I believe so.
Yeah.
Oh, me and Kez had the blanket conversation. Blankets means throws. This mattered to me. I'm a semantic asshole sometimes. Don't mind me. But because I qualify anything that's like larger than a towel-sized thing that you would like
A blanket?
Yeah, like anything that's larger than I don't consider throws blankets, honestly. I consider them a throw because they're a small blanket that works on a couch but doesn't work on a bed. I associate blanket to bed, which is a meat. What? Which is a me problem. God.
You died. No, really. I couldn't tell. I thought
No shit. I love that I just floated over the body for a little bit. Look, even the crab has syphilis. Dinosaur nugget pillows. That's cute. At least they went out having a fun time there. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I might try the church pick just because it doesn't. I don't think you move as much holding that.
Yeah.
I love this game. Even when you're doing well, you can fail horribly, and it's so funny. So Dizzy, because Dizzy is a man, but is currently a Bebe Souls player, to put it in a funny way. So they're basically, what have you played as far as Souls games? Let's not say even Bebe. We'll say a budding Souls player, because you already beat Cleric Beast and stuff, which GG's. That almost happened again. Like Dizzy is a budding Souls player and beat Cleric Beast. My best tip I can always give, as obviously someone who never makes any mistakes in these games, is don't get mad. Because if you get mad, that means the game wins, and you are losing. There's a lot of these bosses that you simply cannot fight if you're angry and, like, in your emotions.
Yep.
That's like my #1 tip, actually, for anyone playing this game, especially, and Elden Ring too.
That and don't get greedy.
Yep.
2 biggest tips we can give.
Like, I've noticed too, like, whenever I fought angry, I lose. I don't win, rather. Like, I'll just play, like, worse.
Definitely, because there's times that we've played together and we're both getting pissed, and it's like, okay, we need to take a second. And then we go do something stupid and start goofing off, and before we know it, we're 4 bosses later in the game, like, oh yeah, they weren't so bad after all.
Yeah, you're your worst enemy in most of these games.
Mm-hmm.
Code Vein is similar advice. Hell yeah. Any Souls-like, any game, honestly, at all, is...
Yeah.
Just don't let it win by getting you angry. Also, drop your shield. Or don't even use a shield. Why need a shield if you're not going to get hit? That's mildly toxic. Only jokingly I say these things, but... I think okay, so all of the dudes are basically in this
I don't
area.
think it's toxic. I think it's like, for us, it's that goal.
True.
Because we truly strive to achieve that.
And exactly, why even bother with armor? It's just
Exactly.
it's just increasing your weight value.
Well, seriously, because look at Bugman.
True.
I'm still in, like, the only piece of armor he has is the helmet. And that's a negative. Like, you get negative stats from that thing.
True. Well, a lot of Elden Ring stuff is like double-edged sword, which is kind of funny. If you die enough, you might see the fun partner text. There's unique partner text if you die too much. Also, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, holy shit. That's a lot of chunks. That's a lot of chunks.
Chunky boy.
Oh my god. I'm so happy. I am so happy. No, 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 no. This is bad. This is bad. This is bad. No, 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 no.
I forgot about the fish dogs.
Fish dogs.
What's worse, bird dogs or fish dogs?
Fish dogs, hands down. Don't mind my prosthetic. Ain't it nice? Sight of the boss attack guy.
I'm not gonna say anything to that.
Hey, it's a very nice
That one
spear.
angle.
Hey, look, I needed an extra sword, okay? Fish dogs, yeah, like they're like Vaporeon if they were evil. See it?
More like if they were meth.
Evil meth Vaporeon, yeah. All valid.
Oh, I hate those dogs. I do.
It's gonna... Cool. We solved that problem. I love that attack so much. What are the options? Well, the other dogs that have, like, bird bodies, or... Yeah, the fish dogs are the worst, honestly, just because their damage rate. But, like... I don't know, dude. Depends on the stage of the game. Hello. Okay, so there's, like, a whole bunch of those like, summon dudes around, right? I want to make sure I wrap those up, because I know I have most of them. Dizzy snack options. Oh. But we study boss attack patterns so that we more intellectually die during the fight. Exactly. We want to die in the funniest way possible for the memes. That's exactly why. Yeah, that worked. Oh, dude, I love this being a funny game for me. So, Bean is actually a quite the weenie person when it comes to horror. Like, they're not into anything that even like teases with death and like horror and shit.
Right.
And I'm like, why be afraid of it? It's very Dark Souls. It's very Dark Souls. But like, yeah, like why even be afraid of it?
Klutzy's like that. Klutzy doesn't do horror. The closest thing Klutzy gets to horror is like Xenomorphs and Predator. That's it.
And that's like action more than it's horror, I think, too.
Mm-hmm. Cause Xenomorphs are more like, I mean, the movies are more jump scares than anything.
Oh, true. I don't consider jump scares horror, honestly. That's more of a me thing, though.
I don't either.
So like, it can be scary, but it's more like a adrenaline thing.
I feel like modern horror movies rely way too much on that.
Oh, jump scares mean nothing to me thanks to healthy consumption of... Healthy is a weird word there. That's doing a lot of lifting.
Obsessive?
Not obsessive. Gratuitous consumption.
There we go.
Of horror, like media. But like... So the scariest, like the movie that makes me most terrified, like leaves me with dread, is Jack Ketchum's Girl Next Door.
Mm-hmm.
Because it literally mild trigger warning. Just mute the stream for a minute. It'll be done by then. It basically uses the 50s as a backdrop for a sort of like an adaptation of the actual story. Fuck. You know, an American tragedy. The one that with Elliot Page in it, that movie.
Yes.
It's
I know which one you're talking about.
it's a fictional adaptation of that, and
Okay.
the one thing it does different is it gives you the perspective of a kid in the neighborhood who was like the person's friend, and like the fact that they couldn't help them, and that is like the worst feeling. Like it's the dread of like being in the character shoes of you could do nothing. Like even if you
Right.
tried, you could do nothing. And like that to me is a scary movie because it makes you realize, shit, that is like a horrible situation. Cookie brownies, some ice cream scoops. Oh, that sounds amazing. And that's not to be a downer, by the way. That's literally one of the few movies I acknowledge is like, fuck, if I actually want to have a sense of dread, that's how dark I have to get sometimes. It's weird.
No, I get that.
Also, we could do a quick check, because I think I haven't put everything in storage. I think... Wait, we have to go back to Ludwig's. Because I got the 2 around here. And the last one is in Ludwig's, outside of the cell. If I'm not mistaken.
Which one?
The encounters with the shadow version of the dude.
Let's see. I think the final one is close to the end of where you're almost at Cos.
So I did the one on the bridge, because they didn't spawn.
Okay.
And I know I did the other one around here, and I recall someone else fighting them around Ludwig. Like, it's in the hallway right after the Ludwig fight.
Is he the one in the room?
No, so basically the one in the room is the real version of them or whatever. Then you fight their shadow.
That's right.
Or like their invader spirit or whatever.
No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think you have to go back to that room. Like, the last one might be there instead of the body, the real form, should I say?
Oh, okay. This is where the rock is, by the way. Oh, that's a chunk. Nope. Dude, you know what that reminds me of? These motherfuckers. Remember the Elden Ring, the final boss? We're not like the blonde dude, just in shell form.
Yeah.
It's like seafood version of that guy.
Seafood version.
I love how much they can recycle concepts, honestly. I admire it. The rock should have been over here. Worst case, that's a thing I can do off stream. I just wanted to give people a glance at like this area, because I did this. I think I did this.
It's gonna be on a massive pile of those slugs.
Did I grab it and maybe it's in storage?
I think no. I think it's right over there.
Okay. We have to get down from over there. I see it now. Don't mind us as the slug men are attacking us. Slug versus bug. Let's go, motherfucker. Okay, we have to go back up. So we have to go... Is that it? I just saw that. That's a chunk. I'll still take it.
All the chunks.
Dude, the weapon upgrade system in this is so good. Nothing against the Elden Ring one, but having 2 different materials to work with is a pain in the ass. It did mean that they could basically frame a couple dungeons around like, oh hey, you need this material, so do it. But like, part of me loves the single material thing. And yeah, Kez, the only reason that you're even like comfortable with horror now is because of me and a little bit of CJ, because CJ did some Resident Evil streams and stuff. I don't really find Resident Evil to be horror anymore, though. Like 7 was kind of horror. 8 was funny. 8 was a little campy, but like lovable.
I still think one of the greatest horror games ever made was Dead Space.
Oh, dude, Dead Space is easily like remake is better. I'm from having played it with Two Brothers Argue.
Oh, that game's so bad.
I promise you,
I
it's
love
actually
Dead
better.
Space. I've seen it, and I've seen some of the changes they've made, and I'm just like, yes, that's so better. Yes, yes. And then I'm just like, I need 2, and then we just need 3 to be like
Not the way 3 was.
just good. We need 3 to be good.
We just need 3 to be okay. Just they need to finish strong, and that's it. What's the way down here? I see it. I want it. What's the way down? Oh my god. Did I not see the other way there? Or is that a wall?
Go across the bridge.
Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. It was right
You see
there.
it now?
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah.
it was right down there. I could have just gone there. Wait. What are you seeing?
No, you're right.
Yeah, because it's literally, there's a ramp. I just didn't see it.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to point your attention to.
I'm so
was the
sorry.
little bridge. No, you're good.
Like, my depth perception on that was like, nothing.
It's so easy. Oh. That's one of those really easy things to miss.
It was right there. Oh, hello. I also love not being fazed by that. This is this one. It's over here. None of those are rocks. Let me recheck this article.
Maybe it's inside the tunnels.
Maybe it's inside one of the slugmen. Okay. Click to see. Shortcut and Lighthouse Lantern, Blood Rock. It's a YouTube video. I'm just gonna watch it real quick. It's like a minute long. Wow, I'm just missing it then. Because let me tell you, level 10 Rakuya wants to go home. Okay, so it's actually literally from the hut.
Pizza the Hut?
It's in the hut. You take the lift down. They just tried to make contact. Oh no. Oh no.
What is it?
You know the tunnel with the winter lantern?
Have fun. All I'm gonna say is have fun. You can do it. I believe in you.
We're just gonna... Winter lanterns and geometry, bad combo, bad time, bad touch. Don't want on any of that touch. Don't touch me with that geometry lantern. I'm gonna pop a couple lurks real quick. Don't mind me. I need to mentally process that I need to do that. You get to hear someone else's ads.
Start in the life so it's different.
The future is threatened.
Aw. Also, apparently it's Nikki's birthday. Not racking my Nikki. Azure and Nikki. So if anyone wants to pop over and say happy birthday, be sure to. Hey, Ava, I appreciate it. Let me get your shout out as well. Ava's amazing. I was watching her Breath of the Wild stream yesterday, or recently. It was really fun. I'm glad that lurking is at least not obvious, though. It's kind of nice. It's better than being obvious sometimes, and I like it because I like being live.
I'll be lurking. Yes. Thank you so much for the raid, Toki, and welcome, Fred. I can't read the chat.
Like that's like a thing that I think we've talked about it too, Raz, where it's like, do you just say that you're like, I don't know, I don't feel like it's okay to say you're streaming, but if you say you're lurking, streamers know that you mean it, but you don't need to say it.
Yeah.
Oh, go.
I don't know. It can depend.
Let's go with. There we go. So let's give a shout out for Azure Nikki's birthday as well. Also, thank you for the follow, Angel Dust fan. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Oh, come on, before you turn. Let's go. Yeah, but he's a 1 HP.
I mean, honestly, everyone who hangs out and comes by is just everyone's lovely. I've said this about my friend Suji as well. Like, I like it when people, like, you know, someone has a good friend filter when they have good people around them. Love me a good friend filter. Perfect. Okay. I know which way to go. I know exactly which way to go. Okay. We can just go through this way because this is basically the same tunnel. Rack, you already know. Oh, this
Let's
is...
go.
Oh shit, here we go. That's why I died to him here. Ah. Because I was like, I didn't deal with them first, and then, hey, this works. This works. I'll take it. I'll take it. Happenstance. Happened to also kick my ass. Since we just dropped our runes, I'm gonna keep calling them runes. What do you call them?
We know what you mean by it.
I know, but what do you call them?
I've been calling them blood runes.
So you combine your favorite with the one you played most recently.
Pretty much.
Okay. How about you, Rack? Because I feel like so many people call them souls, which is actually valid. It's incredibly valid. It's so funny to me that it's like, yeah, no, there's just a billion names for these things now. Bloody
It's
soul
like saying
runes.
Eldenborn. Like, oh, what are you doing? Playing Eldenborn?
See, what we're gonna do is just ignore the Winter Lantern. Because fuck that noise. Fuck all of that noise. I can fight and kill all of these things. I won't. I don't want to. I'm taking my blood rock and going home.
I say good day.
I said good day, sir. Here we go. Yep. Yep. That worked. Like, I'm not. Nope. I'm just not doing this today. I'm not doing this today, Winter Lantern. I dealt with you to deal with the sharks. That's two pains in the ass at the same time. I'm golden after that. But on the bright side, we found the other tunnel. We found the other, summon. This is good. I think those are different tunnels, by the way. Because that adds, like, a hard cutoff on it, too. Just go here. This is the dangerous way to do it, but this isn't too bad of a run back. Anyone who doesn't know what that means or has not... How did they not get any damage from that fall? Like, I understand that not being a death fall, that actually benefits us. But, like,
Yeah.
I don't understand how they get no damage from that fall. Alright. Who else is trying to audition for White Guys Can Jump? Let's go. Come on. Come on, Larry Bird. Let's go. Let's go. Grazie. I'll take those back. Thank you. And these. Thank you kindly. Cool. Anyone else? Would anyone else like this sauce? No? Cool. Let's do this. Fucking. There we go. So basically, if you kill the guy before you do this, you don't get all the perks. I think, right?
Okay. I can't remember, honestly.
Oh, there's nothing here. Cool, I already took that. That's... This is what that is. Hi. Hi. Hello. Hello, friend. Did the other one just fall down the...
Yeah, I did.
That's great. I call them runes. I don't know why. Runes is like one word. If I played Souls first, I would probably call it Souls. It's the party hole. It is...
The thing is, calling it runes in this game does count as well. I mean, it works.
Like, I feel like that's going to be the thing that we find out like years later, is like, what are people calling it? And you can almost pull for it, where people are like, oh, you know, Elden Ring was my first Dark Souls. It's like, okay. That would make a lot of sense to me.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so we're getting Braccio up to 10. The rest of the game is a cakewalk with that. Holy shit. Also, it's such a shame you don't live in the North, Raz. Or rather that no, we're all not localized to each other. Like, because it would be a blast to have you at the dinner on Monday.
Yeah, I feel that.
Just know that you're there, like, in spirit, at least, and I would love to have had you there and stuff.
Trust me, I would love to come there and have something to cook and bring.
Oh, homemade would be wild.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Council. This scales up to S. Or do we go with one of the pistols? Because that's 2 for the pistol if we do it. Or rifle. Is your call the leveling resource? That's true. I feel like Hunter pistol maybe. Only because Ludwig's rifle is still slower. I'm not really gonna need it, but if I want something fast, I should go with the pistol maybe.
Go with the pistol. Yeah.
Let's actually put the blood gem in the pistol since I upgraded it then too. Oh no, it has one as well. That's what I have equipped. Oh, I thought I had the blunderbuss equipped. Whoopsies. That's fine. Oh shit. Let's look at the scaling now. I just realized. Not bad.
Not bad at all. Thing is going to be testing and actually trying it out, because that's when you're going to see the difference.
Oh, hell yeah. This is a good spot to be in, too. We get to run into Queen Yarnum. We're going to go attack the Celestials, and then also take care of the
for some
fly.
reasons... Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
No, you're good.
For some weird reason, scaling in Bloodborne is so much higher than Elden Ring.
Like it lies to you?
Yeah, like the amount it scales. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like what the A scaling or B scaling means is just.
Yeah, so like in this game, like A scaling would be S scaling, and
Also-
S scaling in this would be like S plus.
Also, thank you for the raid, Psych. Holy shit, dude. How was your stream? You were playing some Breath of the Wild. I was lurking you. Now I'm lurking myself, apparently. And I adore you, dude. How are you? And thank you for being subbed up for 5 months. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. You know the drill, by the way. If you want a song, pick one. I'll gladly do it. We're about to do a boss fight, but that boss fight should be quick anyway. And yeah, how's your stream? How's everybody doing from Psych Stream? Thank you for supporting an amazing streamer who doesn't have the elevator leave them behind. Could have been worse. The stream is chaos. We're still chaos. Tried to teach how to bomb jump, failed so many times in the process. Lots of chicken music, yes. That's incredible. That is incredible. Which way is it to the alien orphanarium? Wait. That bad touch. Bad touch.
Stop.
Alright.
Don't touch me there.
No, 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 no.
That is my no-no square.
Oh wow, wait, what is that song?
Have you ever heard that before?
I forgot that song. It sounds familiar though. That has to have been a YouTube meme.
It was.
Like that rang my meme meter. The Cocoa Flower way. And yes, like, tell us all about it. Where are you in the game right now in Breath of the Wild? Oh, dude, that is hitting so much better. Oh, that feels so good. The guy in the elevator? Yeah. Oh, fuck. Dude, I love Breath of the Wild. I need to replay that. Like, I want to replay it before Breath of the Kingdom
Definitely
comes
a great
out.
game.
Like, it's Breath of the Wild is the legitimate closest thing that Zelda has ever had to Dark Souls. At least I think so.
Agreed. I agree with that.
Because, like, Ocarina needs a re-engine, like, remake, not just a port. Because I would love...
Yes.
Oh, yes. Wait, so why do you feel that way?
Well, okay, so Ocarina of Time, in my opinion, was one of the greatest Zelda games, and I feel if they brought it to one of the newer engines, the game could have not only just a reboot, but a complete redesign.
Yeah.
Especially if they brought it to Call of the Wild's engine or playstyle, like, or overall design. And I feel like that alone would probably be one of the greatest games of all time.
Oh, for sure.
That game has such
happen.
potential, and I feel like in its time that it came out, it hadn't even then fully reached it, and now it could.
The thing that I think or Ocarina of Time struggles with is the thing that makes me not want to touch it, is it still feels like an N64 game, even ported.
Mm-hmm.
Because it, you know, it was and is an N64 game. So what I would want to see for it is just like more comfortable play feel.
Yeah.
Like that smoothness you can get in modern gaming with that great game. Not to say that we need another remake, but if we remake anything, we should remake something that deserves it, because generationally, glad it exists, just, you know.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, day's going
But
great.
no.
Better with you here. How you doing, Nightmare?
Oh, Nightmare, you're so cute, squish, squish.
And can we get another shout out, a big shout out for Psych, by the way? I
We'll be
appreciate
happy
it.
to.
You're the best. And how have you been, Nightmare? How's your day going? How did you like it's Wild Hearts?
Yeah, Wild Hearts.
Part of me wants to call it Wild Hunt for some reason. I feel like it's because it's a Monster Hunter game. It makes me feel like...
Yeah, I understand that.
There's a way to do this. Maybe if I don't roll. Or I die on top of my runes. That's fine.
Runes upon runes.
I mean, that was like 100 blood echoes, 100k blood echoes gone. I don't care. It's fine. That's what the Cumgen's for.
Exactly. You be alright.
For the people from Psychstream who don't know what that means, there's this thing called the Cum Dungeon in Bloodborne. I was about to say Breadborne.
Words. You can do it, Google. I believe.
Words it hard. And, yeah. It's okay. I'm not emotionally attached to any of my runes anymore. I just want to get to the things so we can get more game. And of course,
one thing you do learn with these games: do not get emotionally attached to items.
The only game I would be is in Dark Souls 2.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh yeah, no, you're not gonna be able to farm areas. Glad to hear day one well. Oh, absolutely, dude. Gravity confirmed to still be in effect. We're testing it. We're testing the engine, you know.
Can you imagine if they did that in Elden Ring?
Oh my god. Wait, which part?
That just all of it.
Oh.
Just where you go through like a certain area a certain amount of times and just they're gone. There's no farming.
Oh. Yeah, no, that would be horrible. Miyazaki.
I literally thought that and got chills. It's like, no.
Miyazaki knows well enough not to do a Dark Souls 2. Not that Dark Souls 2 isn't great in its own merits. It is. It's anti-farming. It's literally like, if you don't get your skills up, you're not beating this game.
Exactly. And what sucks because is, how do you get your skills up if you don't get to practice?
True. Ugh! I hate that. It works a little better when you come up from the bottom, but there's something in the collision that's still like a little funky. Flip all. Aw, that's adorable, Sphinx. What? This is Gravity Falls, Dark Souls edition. Also,
when it's coming down, roll right as the bottom touches the top of the door.
I'm gonna try going all the way down. Then, what about from the way up?
When it does that, you want to roll right as it's about to hit.
By the way,
it's gonna be carrying you up. So
I've started playing with my own thumbnails.
Nice.
I love it so much. Banana Cupcake is a painting in Coco Maria's den. I couldn't help it.
I remember the day they released that DLC, and I was so ecstatic.
I mean, this game... I'm so happy Elden Ring actually got DLC. There was for a while that I was just like, at this point I'll give up. It's okay. It's a big game. Whatever. And
this is the other reason I love Bloodborne. It has stood the test of time.
Oh, hell yeah.
It's been 7 or 8 years, and it's still just a great, solid game.
Not only that, dude, it's like... I think a lot of FromSoft games do this. The DLC is where you actually fight the final boss of the game.
Mm-hmm.
So... Like, isn't it Dark Souls 1 that did that? And 3?
Dark Souls DLC? Was it 2?
It did.
I think you're right. So I think you're right. I think it was 1.
2 got 1 as well, though. I don't know if they did the final... I know in 1 they put, like, the final boss actually, like, because they put the... What's his name? Aster, or whatever?
Yeah.
They put him in the DLC as a thing, so it's like... Not really, DS1 was against... No, I guess the Abyss. Oh! Okay. So maybe it was Dark Souls 3 then? I just thought... Artorias. Oh, there we go. Artorias of the Abyss. Yeah, so... Isn't Artorias supposed to be like the big bad of Dark Souls 1, really? That was nice. You already know what I'm doing? Just gonna... Okay. Fair enough. He was the guts of Dark Souls. He's a good guy. Oh shit, okay. That's still cool. Okay, let's go. No! I don't want to do that fall again. I don't want to do that fall again. I don't want to do a fall again. I don't want to do that fall again. You motherfucker. Fuck you, 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 fuck you.
You got it.
That's what Coco Rage looks like. This... The amount of retries on that, it looks so tasty. You get to watch me rage a little bit. This is the most I'll yell at a game. Okay, I kind of cursed Maria out quite a bit first time I fought her, actually. But there's like a whole nother part of the bridge. Yep. So basically, Psych, the reason I was cursing out that enemy is that if they get you in that hug, they take out a good bunch of your health. If they infect you with Frenzy, it takes out 80% of your health. Come on, do the thing. Heal. Frenzy. I didn't need that, that's fine. Literally, they're an intended resource drain whenever they appear.
Mm-hmm.
I could run this one out. There's just one left. Alright, here goes nothing. Suck a dick. Ooh. Threading the needle there. Here we go. Tyr's fighting style was even reminiscent of Guts' fighting style in Berserk armor. Oh shit, that's cool. Yeah, Psych, did you pick a song? Do let me know which one you picked. You might be in a relatively safe area in a moment. Oh god, that...
You will be.
I forgot that it zooms in on the eyeball. Hello? I name him Wendell. Wendell the Spider. I only have 21k runes right now. This is fine. No, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I've gotten my timing down with this shit. Holy fuck. So he's guarding a very special item. Do we risk it and go for the death? Or do we... I can come back and get that. So that's a hunter's tool. It's
yeah.
Because this bridge is actually safe with that thing gone. Notice all the bodies. The game tells you, don't cross this bridge. You see what will happen if you do. Is there anything over here I should grab before we go all the way down there?
Nothing I can think of.
I've like been reading up a bit on Berserk. I'm not gonna start reading it. I have too much stuff to catch up on still. But I heard the Berserker armor is like wild.
It is.
Has there ever been a reference to that in Bloodborne in a Dark Souls game? Like the armor itself?
I don't know if the armor has.
This is good. We got a shortcut. Awesome. I know the great sword is a reference to Guts' sword though.
Yeah, it really is.
Miyazaki loves Berserk. It's so cool. Okay, let's do this. More platforming. Yay. I can't believe they only put one of these in the game.
Yeah.
Here we go. So what's funny is you see that, and you think, you can't go through there. Yeah, you can. I love when they do that. That's a really clever optical illusion. Hello, sir. Okay. I thought I had my gun out. Come on. Okay, spin to win. Let's go. I know your moveset. He's like, what is this? Why are you doing this? Oh, thank you. I was able to win back my dignity. And then, okay, the way back to the brain is this way, I think. I see stairs. Hello. Goodbye. Thank you. We're at a point where, like, because of the DLC, it doesn't matter, but you could actually get really high insight.
Yeah, you could.
And see some horrible shit. I don't think I've done that much in the Nightmare Frontier, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah.
Because I think I've semi-bypassed that area. Oh, hello. I want to introduce you to my level 10 Rakuyo, Spider. Spider. Oh, that feels good. That feels good. I forget, we ran through the area to get here. Like, we ran through the area where we would go to fight the brain. To get here, I think. But now we're not gonna get stung with all the madness and shit over here. At least I think so. Do you know what those enemies are a reference to, by the way? Like, if it's another Dark Souls game?
Well, which one's the giants?
These Yetis.
I can't remember if they are a Dark Souls reference or not.
Because it's like the question of, is it a new enemy or is it a copycat of an old enemy?
I think it was a newer enemy. I know in this one, if you go into a certain chalice dungeon, you can actually find a suit of armor from Demon Souls.
Really?
Yeah.
I might want to grab that for fun at some point.
No, it's not an actual armor. Like, it's a dead body, but it's in the armor of Demon Souls.
Oh.
It's a game reference. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I can still appreciate that. Oh god, I love that. This is so... That was 2,000 damage off of Visceral.
Mm-hmm.
Does that scale with your weapon?
It does.
Yummy. Yummy, yummy, visceral damage. Ooh, woo, nom. I love that so much. I don't know why I said it that way.
It's great.
It's a shamelessness, you know? It helps to not have it so you can say these things freely, not caring about
What a
this.
shame.
Oh, you're right though. If only I knew it. Hello. They aggro so far in this game. Holy shit. Fucking it's the worms. I'm out. I'm out. You win. I don't want any of your worm bullshit. And I think this leads to nothing. Wow, that door literally doesn't even lead to a lantern. Okay. What's funny is we're not going to use these this run.
Mm-mm.
Do they carry over to another run, though?
Yeah, they did.
Wow. What a shame to have no shame. This is true. By the way, happy Friday? Friday. Happy Friday. It is 1 a.m. I am vibing. Okay, let's go back to the Hunter's Dream. Okay, so how do we get down to the, How do we get down to the place where you find the brain? We did the run-through to get... Is it from the... Oh, fuck. You know what I'm trying to ask, right?
Yeah. If I'm not mistaken, you have to go back to where you killed the boss, and there's a bridge there, I believe, that drops down. Now that the brain is gone, you can drop it down. If I'm not mistaken.
Okay, that makes sense. Let's go with Church Pick. Dude, we're getting so many chunks. Holy shit. Let's do that. That'll optimize the pistol since we're using it. So that would be... Fuck. What's the... At 57k. I'm just gonna buy some shit. It's the something of
Is it on the
Mensis,
Nightmare
right?
Frontier?
It should be. There we go. I love that Crow's armor is so good for Frenzy. Nightmare of Mensis. Oh, it'd be Murgo's Loft Middle, I think.
Yes.
Because that's the one that, we'd go back from, I think.
Yeah, you're right.
Because that was where I sprinted through. Okay, okay. I remember farming that area when I first played it.
Yeah.
And this time I was just like, I'm just not fucking with it. So would we go... This way and forward is the way up. That's this. Wouldn't be going up there, right? Because that just creates a big loop. So do we go down?
Wait, yeah, I think we're going to go down.
Thank you for bearing with me through this, by the way. Like, I mean, I'm glad you like this game, and I know you like this game, but I
That's
still
the
really
bridge, by
appreciate
the way.
it. What's up?
I believe you're in the right area. And you're welcome. I love this game. I love hanging out in this community with you.
Aw, thank you. That's the
You're welcome.
vibe, you know. I appreciate that.
You're very welcome.
Everything looks like a spider. I wish the... actually, no. I partially wish the fog would go away. I partially accept it as the aesthetic. Here we go.
Check.
Because the area that we went to before, the, this area, is then the way we need to... No. So, remember how we got down to the... I just need to not get lost along the way. We have to get down to the tower pillar thing. Right here. And then... Ooh. Tasty. It staggers too. Because you have to do a full backtrack from their fight, I think. Rack, is any of this ringing a bell for you?
Okay, so let's see.
Because we have this land bridge, or it's not a bridge, it's just a side path. But we have this way across.
Okay, so to get to the Bloody Rock in the game, the upgrade material that drops from on 10, turn around after you pull the lever.
Oh, I already
and
got the
drop down
rock.
into the hole.
I already got
Oh, I
the
know.
rock. I just need the... Oh, sorry.
Let's see. There are 2 spiders in the Winter Lantern, so be careful. Go outside and drop into the collapsed tower. Being careful not to fall into the pit. Okay. After this, drop onto the bridge below the tower. So after you pick up the blood rock, after that, drop into the bridge below the tower and go to the right into the building with Murgo's attendants. Go to the bottom floor that has all the holes in the ground and look for a cage dangling over the abyss.
Okay, so how do I get to that area? What's it saying is the lead into that area? Because I could have sworn I ran through there when I got to an elevator. Which is this elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. That's funny.
The irony. Okay.
Cool. Bye, guys. I guess they're coming with me.
It'll be fun. It's just a flesh wound. It'll be fun.
Tis but a flesh wound. And because I actually don't need to worry about what I'm wearing here. The Maria armor is kind of like the canon set for this character for me. Yep. It's not moving. Whew. So... It's just like it's a puppy, but it's also a brain. Let me just... Cool. This is how you use this.
Mm-hmm.
We're just gonna join my character real quick and stretch.
Yes, I'll do the same. Yes.
How long can you hold it up? It's gonna switch anyway because it's gonna be better for my arm. And let me see if Psych redeemed a song. Nope, that works. Cool.
Yep, just gotta hold it until it pops up.
That's what... I'm not gonna finish that. Bad Coco. Don't make those jokes. Those are bad jokes.
There you go.
Yay, we got Moon. Now, Braz, I'll let you pick the manner of which we dispose of them, considering that it does not matter. They can't fight back. Would you like Cost Parasite? Rakuya? Simon's Bowblade. You can see what's on screen, so let me know which one you prefer.
Let's see.
I'm gonna have it switch the church pick from so.
I think we should do God's Parasite.
Feels fitting.
It's gonna take forever, but it'll be fun.
Do you have to R2? Or you have to L1?
I believe it's L1.
Oh, but I'm not in the form, so it's not gonna show.
Oh yeah, so yeah, it's not gonna.
It's okay. Oh my god. It's like, why are you doing this to me? Oh, it's got cataracts as well. It's doing no damage. Okay. Of the options that would do damage.
Let's see.
Worth a try. Hello, RE2 make. Indeed, psych.
I
Very
feel
much.
like we should go with Ludwig's.
Transformed or untransformed?
Transformed. Big poke to the eye.
Yeah, this is very RE2 make. That's a number. That's a much better number. Just pokes. Only pokes. We're booping the snoot. Ugh. I'm gonna see if I can find like a squeaky toy sound, and I will edit in squeaky toy sounds every time I do the stab.
Get a rubber chicken and just do video clips of Bloodborne with a rubber chicken sounds.
That's incredible.
Have, like, viscerals. Do viscerals with the chicken sound and be perfect.
Oh, because it's... Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna order a rubber chicken. I can make this work. Also, holy... not intended, but funny. Holy shit. That scaled damage.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck? And that's without even like...
because of the runes.
I was gonna say though, it's still optimized in a way that's wildly good. What's your favorite RE2 remake, or which is your favorite single game, Psych? What's your favorite Resident Evil remake or Resident Evil game in general? Bye, elevator.
I love 4. 4 is always, like, classic 4 is always one of my favorites.
Classic 4 is so good. I agree.
I felt it had the best aspects of, like...
It was like the nice medium between the action of 5 and like the camp
and
of
the
everything
puzzles.
else.
I really loved and missed the puzzles and stuff.
That's funny. I agree with the puzzle thing. It's funny that wow. I got rapid poisoned after death.
They were just like, when the game wants to make sure you're dead.
I don't need that item that's on the floor there. I kind of want it. I don't need it. I'm gonna go get it. It's revenge time. Now that I know this run back. So, okay. If they ever reattempt this boss fight in some way, shape, or form, and one of the few things that I would be like okay with them changing in a remake, make this area a little less extra.
Yeah.
Not completely. I like it in concept. It just doesn't need to be this much. What is a good intro to Souls games you suggest? That's not a loaded question. That's a big question.
Yeah.
Because if it's the most accessible Souls game, Elden Ring. I would still say Dark Souls 1 is very fun, but you have to get good with shield parrying. Because that's like a bread and butter thing that takes you very far in that. I would say if you're going 2D, Hollow Knight's pretty good.
Blasphemous is also another 2D one that's really good.
That's like, are you thinking 2D or 3D?
No, it's Blasphemous.
Oh no,
Platformer.
oh no. What I'm asking is which one Psych is like if
Oh, I got you.
If he's looking for like a genuine recommendation, I want to know like my personality, Skyrim. Me personally, Skyrim. Oh, also true. Skyrim's a goodie. Hello. I see they have my runes. Is Skyrim Souls-like though? Nothing against them. I like Bethesda games, but like it's a Bethesda RPG, right? Like I've always seen Skyrim as like Fallout, but with like swords and shields and shit and magic.
I feel like if you're wanting a 3D, like an open world experience, like a true Souls experience, Elden Ring's gonna be because of how vast it is, and also because of.
That's fair. Either way, you've heard of Blasphemous? Nice. Okay, so 2D. I would say, actually, Salt and Sanctuary is a great Souls-like that's 2D. Because it also has, like, the Souls aesthetic. If you want something with a more of a light aesthetic, Hollow Knight. Maybe Blasphemous, too. I don't know if that one has a more colorful vibe.
It has kind of a, think of a 2D Dark Souls, actually.
Okay.
It does have a Dark Souls vibe.
Fair enough. I have to watch gameplay of that.
I think you'd like it. I've been thinking about getting it as well.
No, 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 no! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me! Don't touch me, motherfuckers! Ugh! I hate it when they have this, like, random gangbang on you when you're, like, just trying to deal with the enemies. Yee. Fabulous. Love that end pose. Like, that one's just like looking to be on Broadway, and I love that. That's good energy.
Lay me like one of your French girls. That's what that says to me.
Yes. Yes. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. On point. Pretty darn Souls. Like, the magic aspect's pretty different than Souls. Kind of depends on the game, I suppose. So, if I think of a Souls-like, it's like, you can get elements of it in Skyrim, but I don't feel like Skyrim would... Like, I don't disagree. I think if you like fantasy RPG, that's probably a good way to go as well. There's something in the Souls experience, if you know what I mean, that I'm like... that I think makes it a Souls-like, that I don't... would Skyrim have that?
Yeah, I think Skyrim is, to me, is more of like an adventure game, not really Souls.
Also, Emil, thank you for those emails. They're so cute. Like, I'm not trying to gatekeep. I'm genuinely asking this because I'm like, I want to analyze this because especially if people are like, hey, what would you recommend? I think Skyrim. Yeah, Skyrim's like a fantasy RPG with magic. It has what Souls games has, but it doesn't do it in the same way that Souls games do. Because, like, I like Skyrim. I just wouldn't call it a Souls game.
No, I wouldn't, because it doesn't have the
fuckery.
Like, when you... Yeah, it doesn't. Because, like, if you die in Skyrim, okay, you're going to respawn from your last save point. You know, you're going to have all your stuff. You're good to go. But, like, can you imagine if you played Skyrim, died, and lost
all of your EXP that you had built up in that like last
Everything,
run.
all your money, everything, all your loot, all that, everything you had like in carry.
Oh no, you don't lose loot in Dark Souls though.
No. Oh,
Because the only thing you
Certain-
lose in Dark Souls is so you lose some health depending on the Dark Souls game. You also lose your experience
Oh.
that you would have gained in that run.
yeah. Well, depends on the act, you know, which route they take. Because if they base off of Sekiro, ugh.
Do you lose loot?
Not necessarily lose loot. It's just you don't stop losing levels. So like if you don't use your skill points, you will completely lose all.
Wow. Okay.
So it can be a little frustrating on that.
No, Ari, I understand where you're getting at with it as well. So I don't fundamentally disagree that it's like you could play it like a Souls-like. It just feels different.
I get what you're saying though. There's a certain feel to Souls games. It's hard to replicate.
Okay, so if I had to recommend, I would either say Elden Ring or Dark Souls 1. If you have the hardware, Bloodborne, but it's gonna kind of be too much too soon because of how fast Bloodborne is. And it also has the rally mechanic, which spoils you once you're good with it. Like, we can heal ourselves by damaging the enemies as we get hurt. And the philosophy in, ooh, okay, we get to go this way. So the philosophy of Bloodborne, at least, because I know you're probably gonna have your own take on this too. It's, don't use there's no shield. They only have 2 shields in this game. One of them is made out of twigs. And like you can't use a shield at all, really. It's one of them's good for arcane attacks or something, right? And then that's about it.
Mm-hmm.
And the gun is your shield. It's the way that you have your parrying mechanic. So Bloodborne is a good thing to do once you've mastered, I think, how Dark Souls 1 feels, because Dark Souls 1 is very much, as someone playing it more new, is you get good with shield parrying because it actually does make your life easier. A lot of enemies you can deal with if they're higher level than you, if you can shield parry them. And I'm sure those mechanics exist in Skyrim, but then it's like, so Arya, because so many ways to play Skyrim, it's hard to say. And just so you know, I'm not, obviously in tone too, I'm not being contentious, but like, I want you to know I respect your opinion. I feel like that makes sense to a degree as well, because Skyrim would be a good introduction to RPGs. For like a broader category as well. Okay, so sorry, this one recommendation question became like a whole thing.
It's all good.
The reason that it's hard to say though, because it's like there's something to Souls games, specifically from soft Souls games, and then other ones that are done well that aren't well replicated in the ones that are done poorly, and in the ones that don't have the things that are Souls-like. And I will hold to that to some extent. Elder Lilies is a great 2D. Yes, I would say Elder Lilies is a good one too.
Yeah, I've been thinking about checking that one out as well. I have so many games that I want to check out. That's again 8 terabyte hard drive. There's a reason.
That's
There
exciting.
is a reason.
So for you, Psych, because I feel like I know you well. You might like Elder Lilies. I would say Dark Souls 1 you'd have a lot of fun with. And it's also like you're not gonna have the speed and the efficiency of everything in Elden Ring. Elden Ring would be a solid second, maybe Dark Souls 3. Elden Ring just happens to be the most accessible, I think. But it being the most accessible might actually make it harder. I don't know, you actually might like it. Sorry. That was supposed to be concise. Okay. If you want something affordable, Dark Souls 1. That's 3D. If you want something newer that feels really fun, very accessible, and I can show you the ways to rune grind, Elden Ring. 2D, Salt and Sanctuary, or Hollow Knight. Okay, Raz, how about you? Because I think I can sum it up in that with mine.
I feel like if you're gonna go with a 3D Souls-like game, I feel like number one choice would actually be Elden Ring.
Hmm. I
For
feel
the
like they're
mirror,
tied, by the way, for me. I don't feel like it's like they're tied for
Oh,
me
you're
only.
good.
Yeah, because like they're tied for me just because like Elden Ring is like the most accessible, but it spoils you on Dark Souls 1 because Dark Souls 1 is sluggish, even at your best like lowest weight, feel wise. So I feel like there's a cost benefit there. So please continue. Sorry, that's
Oh,
why
you're
they're
good.
they're tied. It just depends on like approach
Okay,
and
so
player.
these are my three simple reasons of why I would pick Elden Ring. One, it's not slow and sluggish, which can turn some people off from the game. It's a little more refined.
As an also an A is the jump button.
It also has magic, so you have a versatility of playstyle, whether you just, you're not stuck with short, shield, parry, whatever. You actually have options for ranged. Not to mention when you play as a caster, you just get good at dodging. You have to. You have
That's
to
true.
for sheer survival. And three, also the fact that you would have so many people to play with.
That's true.
If you do get in trouble. So those are my three reasons. And if it comes down to 2D, I would highly suggest either Blasphemous or Hollow Knight.
Oh, okay. Yeah, those are valid as well. Yeah, I like those. Obviously, Hollow Knight also recommended by me too.
Yeah, Hollow Knight has a great vibe. I love it. And I also think it's cute that you're a little bug with a little nail going around fighting things. I don't know why. It's just amusing to me.
Oh no, it's incredibly cute. Get good RPGs and Souls-like will come more naturally. That's true. Let's see, main rationale. Oh, so, I was joking a bit when I said Skyrim. My apologies if I didn't take that as a joke. I understood the rationale. There's a reasoning for it too. Yeah, if you get frustrated when you die and lose a lot of progress, I try to ease into Souls genre a bit. That's my main rationale. So here's the one thing. If you're gonna pick any Dark Souls to play first, don't play 2.
Don't play 2.
Don't play 2.
Do not play 2.
Eventually
Do
play
not
2
play
if you
2.
really want to. But with Dark Souls 2...
Elden Ring or a Dark Souls 3 would be like, don't pick 2. Don't pick 2.
Yeah, like basically Elden Ring, Dark Souls 3, or 1. If you pick 2, then just don't. But the problem with 2 is that the enemies don't respawn after you've killed them a certain number of times, so you can't actually grind up your level, and it forces you to basically deal with only what you can get, as opposed to the farming options you have by, having them actually respawn and populate. That makes it very hard. It wasn't a Miyazaki one. That's the problem. It wasn't the Miyazaki game. Okay, so what we need to get to is... Do you know where the bug thing, the monster bug lady is?
Which one?
The fly? The one right by the, celestial emissaries. Unless I already killed them.
Might have already killed him.
Waking above ground. Let's go to the Unseen Village. That's the other area that I think I've underexplored. Get good at ARPGs and Souls-likes will come more naturally. You really want to recommend the one with the... You really want to recommend the one with Orsian and Smoke as their first Souls, though? I feel like for an authentic Souls experience, Elden Ring is really very much like highly refined Souls, and Dark Souls 1 is like... When you can play Dark Souls 1 efficiently, you can basically make anything else happen in any of the other Dark Souls games.
Yeah.
Like, not to say that makes them easier or whatever. It means that it makes it like a better experience as a player long term. And that's even why I would say like Dark Souls 1 might be a better first Dark Souls than Elden Ring in one regard, and that would be so you're not like used to the speed and efficiency of the newer technology, you know? Not that it's the best idea. And that's why I think it depends on the player. Because it's like, if you're someone who wants specifically modern feel, Elden Ring. That's like a no-brainer. Hello. I didn't even notice them. And honestly, like, Psych is very good at games. Psych plays modded Zelda and stuff all the time.
Nice.
Yeah, like, they do challenge runs and stuff, and do, obviously I'm not saying this is an equivalent necessarily, but they play, like, modded Pokemon games and randomizers. They did a Bidoof-only run of one of the Pokemon games.
Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Yeah, dude, like, if you could do a Bidoof-only run, you're basically playing the Dark Souls of Pokemon. You could basically do anything.
Pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Because, like, their typing doesn't give you a lot to work with. So, yeah, you're doing great. Like Psych can handle a lot of game.
And if you also get Elden Ring, you have myself and the amazing Coco to play with.
This is true. We not only that, we love farming.
Bugman Unite.
Oh, what?
Bugman Unite.
Oh, hell yeah. You can have two bug mages. Did you just see that? Just flickered and disappeared.
Again, physics.
It's just PS4 is like, I could render that. I'll render it. I changed my mind.
PS4 could, but Havoc won't let it.
I'm in the camp of Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 is great. It's not a bad first Dark Souls, honestly. So, again, my rationale would be because I love Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 3's wind-up is really slow, and I'm supposedly getting to the point where it starts to get good. Which I'm actually really excited for. And, because of that, I'm actually like, okay, I'm along for the ride, see what's up. I feel like Dark Souls 3, just the wind-up just took too long, and I really liked how quickly I could just get into DS1. I don't want to go over there, and I don't need anything over there. Stuck in DS1, get really upset. There are ways to irrevocably fuck yourself in Dark Souls 1. Don't kill any NPCs, like, if they don't attack you, don't attack them. That's the one rule. You basically can't fuck yourself in that game unless you like go out of your way to kill useful NPCs. I'm sure there's other ways, but like,
You know what's something that Sekiro's gonna spoil you on?
what's that?
No stamina meter.
Oh, yeah, that will.
It doesn't. It doesn't have any type of stamina.
That's nice though.
Mm-hmm.
God, I can't attack this thing. Okay. What are those things?
Oh, they're just lanterns.
Oh,
Yeah, they're
My
not
favorite.
gonna hurt you or anything.
lanterns. Would they happen to be lanterns of the winter variety?
Luckily, they are not. Winter is coming.
And that is also fair, Arya. It's easy to get very stuck in Dark Souls 1 and really not like it. Dark Souls 3 definitely is like the smoother experience.
It is. I mean, we've discussed this before about how every game is just another refinement.
Yeah.
And Elden Ring is just basically all those refinements coming together.
Oh, absolutely. That's why I'm like kind of, as someone who got into it more with Elden Ring and then playing everything else, playing Bloodborne is weird after playing Elden Ring, because triangle is use item in Elden Ring, and triangle is heal in this game. So the amount of times I have accidentally healed myself when I didn't need to.
I understand.
Those things aggro so far.
They do. They're so annoying.
I think I've cleared the zone out, by the way. 2 is so brutal, I recommend first, yeah. 3's slower pace is kind of nice to start with. That's fair. I can see that. area. We're doing a nice sweep with this run. If I'm here, I've definitely defeated the triple boss thing in the forest, right? Don't think I could be
Yes.
done that.
No,
So-
the triple boss in the forest is the only way you can get to, I think you've been over there.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. More than enough of those. This is probably a safe drop. Gravity. I think these two have weird falling physics. Like the way they don't punish falls is weird or something. Oh, you know what I need to do? Because this is something that obviously like I can't get to gamers without. How do I get to Yosefka's clinic? Like actually into Yosefka's clinic? While we figure that out, I think we're gonna go to Ludwig's thing, because the hallway right after it is where the dude with the bloodletter is, and I've already killed all the other versions of him. Corpse pile. There we go. 2 does have weird fall physics, but I count that as a blessing. Like, it doesn't hurt you as much when you fall more.
Okay, you remember where you actually fought the 3 enemies in the forest?
Yeah.
Where all the snakes are? Okay, so it's close to where you find the Celestials at in that area. If you run past them, you should find a pig. And if you run past the pig, there's going to be an elevator. And it should take you, there.
Okay. Would you actually mind guiding my hips on that once I'm there?
No, not at all.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, or no, that's right. It's not an elevator, it's a ladder.
Yep.
I remember now. And yeah, it'll pop out during well. Ah, my favorite weapon in the whole game.
Yes, the spinning Rakuyo. No other. Hello. Why is he shiny? Let me heal. Does that weird physically count as a blessing? Yeah, so I think 2 punished falls less then.
Look who's here.
Hello.
Welcome to my quarters. I've never entertained
I love his
a guest
hat.
before.
Mm-hmm.
Are you going to kill me? After all you've done, kill me.
So does it matter if we kill him or
As
not?
if to right your wrongs.
Is that the only way we get the bloodletter, I guess?
I'm trying to remember.
Can I talk to him again?
What is it? Or perhaps we'll leave. What is it? Or
Okay, no more dialogue.
nothing changes.
Cool.
Such.
It's a strength build weapon, but I don't mind it. Cool.
I love the bloodletter.
It's got a bullshit hit range though.
It though.
Higher level.
It's my favorite weapon.
So, what I'm going to respond to Arya's thing. I want you to share your love letter about the blood letter. That was not intentional. I'm so sorry. I'm not trying to be that much of a joker. Oh my god.
It's all good.
Higher levels, I think that's true. I think because it's static damage based it could be very punishing early game. Oh, okay, fair. So, please share your love for the blood letter.
Okay, look. That to me is the most broken weapon in this game. Simply because when you transform it, yes, it takes a huge chunk of your health off. But okay, so The slam capability it has is stupid. Its range is stupid. Its speed is stupid. All of it because it has the speed of a one-handed weapon, the range of a two-handed weapon, slam capabilities of a two-handed heavy weapon, and it does bleeding serrated damage.
That is broken.
It's so stupid. I love it.
You know what I noticed
It's
I don't
such
have?
an evil weapon.
Well, that is evil. And honestly, like I've been hit. I had a PvP person destroy me. I was out of the range that they should be able to hit me. Also, because y'all can't see it, my insight's currently at 31. That's a very fun level of insight to have.
Yes, it is.
Very few weapons Raz does not like. This is true. Raz is good at using them, though. That's the thing.
In this game, there's a few weapons I don't. Kirkhammer is actually one of them. I'm not a big fan of the Kirkhammer or the wheel.
Lagarius's wheel is like... Lagarius's wheel has its merits, but a lot of people do not like it, and I understand why. It's really clunky. But the spin attack is supposedly very good with it.
You know what's funny?
What's up?
The wheel has a hidden mechanic.
Oh?
Mm-hmm.
Do tell.
Or I shouldn't say mechanic. Scaling.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so not only does it scale off of was it an arcane in this? Which is the magic scaling.
I believe so.
Okay, so not only scales off that, it scales off your madness.
Wait, like how much upset you have?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. It's kind of clever.
Once you get your insight to a certain level, and I can't remember how high it has to be, I think it's like, it's got to be pretty high up there. I think it's like 35 or 40. It actually unlocks like a spell where you can send skulls and stuff out as you send them.
Like Logarius.
Mm-hmm. And they hit for stupid hard damage. And I mean, and
Like
it's weird how they
Logarius.
scale with it. Mhm. It scales with it. So technically, the more insight you have, the more insane you are.
So, I love insight as a mechanic. One moment. The machine gun dude is over here, right? They're on the main side of it.
Yes.
Because I did not get the Gatling gun yet, and I really want it. I don't think I'll use it in this build, but I want it at least.
There's also a ton of upgrade materials in that cave that you're gonna want.
That bird.
The burb is ready.
After Elden Ring, I'm so good with this.
That
Cool.
one burb's like, yeah, get in range. Just wait until you get.
I dare you. Come on. Do it. You know you want to. Come on. There you go. Bye-bye, birdie. Let's go down here. These look like Resident Evil dogs.
Yeah, they do.
Hello. I'm so happy I'm doing this much damage now. Feels like coming back to a high school reunion, but you're doing better than everybody else. Not that doing better is subjective. Some people are happy with whatever life, you know. But oh fuck, geometry. I don't even know what I'm hitting right now.
I'm swinging for my life.
Okay, they're just spitting at me right now. Cool. Fucking hate that attack.
I hate the fleas.
That worked out fine.
Survived.
Yeah. Hell, I even got some pretty good stones.
That is the one mechanic I wish they had in Elden Ring.
Hey JG, how are you, friend? Oh, the stones?
The blood.
Yeah.
When you just get through bleeding, beating the hell out of something, you're just in blood.
Oh, like the gore?
Yes.
I kind of miss it too. Like, I feel like it, this is from, I guess it's just in general from this game and this mechanic, but also it was first made, I was first made aware of it from the Super Best Friends playthrough of this, and it was like, they were saying, like, if you notice, when people are covered in blood, that means they have not died in, like, an hour. Like, their sessions are going long. I guess I did get it.
Now you put it in storage.
Yeah. Oh shit, I don't think I clicked the tab for storage. That makes sense. It's okay. It's good to do a quick double take on this area. Especially because I ran it so fast when I first got here at like low levels.
Gotta love that damage.
That's a blood-starved beast.
That is a blood-starved beast.
It's just genuinely like, oh hey, genuine boss that you fought before is just normal here.
Yeah, it's just with a lot more HP and hits so much harder. Actually, no, I think they have less HP and they just hit harder.
It's okay. We have ways of dealing with this. Also, thank you for the biddies, JG. I really appreciate it. One moment. I'm so sorry. There's no pause button in these games. But admittedly, that's part of the appeal.
There is no safety in these games, ever. Very nice visual.
Hell yeah. Hey, JG. Thank you for redeeming Stretch, Wolfie. I will do that in just a moment. Because I am never safe in these games unless I am 120% sure that I am.
And then it randomly dies from God knows what.
Alright. I'll take my shot here. How you doing, Wolfie? Guess Rax and VC? They are. Oh, no, not Rack. Raz. So, I mean, I love Rack's voice as well, but we need... Raz, can we hear some of your sexy, sultry tones, please?
How's everyone in chat doing tonight?
There we go. We're doing good, Wolfie. How are you doing, friend? Thank you everyone for being here, everyone lurking, everyone just like hanging out. I appreciate it as well. Just by the way, if you're hearing this, thank you for being here. We're doing good, dude. We are sweeping through Elden Blood.
Did you get the shortcut back to the church, by the way, in this area?
Yeah. Oh.
Just double checking.
Ugh. How's chat? And I have 2 sandwiches. Working on some of my channel's facelift. Speaking of channel facelifts, have you seen the banana cupcake emote? No, thank you. Aw, too kind. Why is the old man a bomb? That was funny. That seriously means the world. And by the way, Arya apparently is streaming on Saturday, was it? Y'all should check it out. I'm followed on OnlyFans and Cocoa Pup because I get my alerts on. Dude, I love banana cupcake because it became such a meme. It had to become an emote. I've also gotten mildly better at doing 8-bit style emotes. Who's the big boss of that area that we were in, by the way? I feel like I haven't beaten them, unless I have.
Which one?
The area underground, like in the lower area of the Cathedral District. Ooh. So like, okay, you know like the thing where the area where the guy grabs you and you end up inside of the like the Nightmare Frontier from it?
Ah, okay, yeah, I know which one you're talking about now.
That was
yeah, the Thunder Beast at the bottom.
That's amygdala, right? Amygdala is the thing in the other area because that's part of the main game. The Thunder Beast is the other one.
Yeah, because once you kill the Thunder Beast, you can open the door that leads back to Old Yarnum.
I think we're almost done with bosses in this game. Holy shit.
Yeah, because once you meet Amidala, I mean, you're towards the end.
And once
Because
you...
the whole Nightmare Frontier is like right there at the end of the game.
And that's the door that you need the tonsil stone or whatever to... Right? Bolt Hunter's Mark time. Or actually, wait. Only 22k runes. Hunter's Mark time. I keep calling it runes. Also, thank you. Y'all still hanging out here just means the world to me. Y'all are incredible.
Of course, you know we love your company.
Same. We are, in fact, winning. We're winning so well. You can tell from how much blood is on our clothing. We have not died in a long time right now. We did die a lot from falling. Gravity is very hard in these games.
Collision.
Yeah. I am planning on doing some collab streams as well with Wolfie. I died so little that now when I teleport and I look at my fresh clothes, I'm like, what is this? We have not died in a long time. Merch when? Soon. I'm gonna write down that idea. I like that. Where's a pen? We quote. We have not died in a long time. Merch. Love it. I actually love that. And Brother Casper, thank you for being here as well. Me and Brother Casper played the Dark Souls of GTA Online, also known as the Doomsday Mission.
You have come.
Saw.
Dude, that was fucking...
Good hunter. Your presence,
I could tell things were getting intense in the game.
I was bossing Casper around. I'd never go, like, assertive in someone else's game. I was just like, no, Cass, we're not rushing into this. I'm not doing this again. It's basically the Dark Souls equivalent in that.
Pretty much.
It worked. It did work, though. Like, it's a pain in the ass method, but if you rush, you're gonna get shot the fuck up in that area. And it doesn't really work. I'm the one with ADHD, though. Cass. I'm supposed to be that problem. It's me, hi. I'm the problem, it's me.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, and also valid if people are undiagnosed or whatever, too, and whatever. I guess I do, too. You might just be impatient and stuff, too, and impatience isn't necessarily ADHD. Yeah, like, I understand, though, too. It's like, yeah, you just wanted it to be done. And I feel that. Did we kill... How do we know if we killed Jira, or whatever his name is? Is it from the... Yeah, we killed him.
Yeah.
The Ashen Hunters. Yeah. We're gonna get the drip correct. You mean Ava? No, so Jira is one of the hunters in this game who he hangs on top of a tower and shoots at you with a we're talking about Bloodborne right now. So basically they shoot at you with a Gatling gun.
You got them. So
Is this all of them from this one? This looks weird to me.
waking above ground, unseen village, or pretty much, because that area is really small.
Okay, so I guess we're going to Forbidden Woods.
Yeah.
Wait, wouldn't it be the grave, or is that's the fight? That's the triple boss fight
Yeah, that's the boss fight.
with Heist and GTA. Raz doesn't have a PS4 right now, but maybe one day.
Who knows?
By the way, this whole stream, my previous Bloodborne footage is rendering out for a YouTube video. It's like a 5-hour-long video of the Abraham Lincoln stuff.
Nice.
For those who don't know, and because there's people chilling and hanging out in chat, I'll do a quick pop out of this account to go to that one so you can see. We have our Abraham Lincoln run. We played it on President's Day, and we're going to basically... Part of me wants to finish my plate here, and then actually do a full commit to the Abraham Lincoln run. But we're going for the plat. We only need the 3 endings and the platinum thing. I've already gotten everything for the DLC. Who knew the 2 games I'm going to platinum in this decade are going to be Elden Ring or Bloodborne for starters? Actually, so Raz, Elden Ring is an easy plat. Do you think that's good or a bad take? Easy if you know how to play the game.
Okay, I don't think it's a bad take because there's things in that game way harder to get than the achievements.
Yep. Most of those achievements are bosses, honestly.
And if you, like, we've done this before, we looked at the achievements in Elden Ring, and even though, like you said, if you know how to play the game, it's pretty easy, but, like, how many players drop off after the first boss?
Oh, the drop-off rate in Elden Ring is hilarious. I feel like I'm trying to get it perfect, and I'm kind of feeling like Hunter Guard might be good because it's mostly black. Yeah, this is our Abraham Lincoln. Love this. Our woo, indeed. Okay, let's be hot, Abe. Still wearing gloves, at least. This,
Of course, we're civilized.
this might have to be the look for a little bit, at least.
Do it.
Next time I load in, we're loading into shirtless Abe. Hot Abe, indeed.
Hey, it was stated he was known for taking his shirt off while he chopped wood. Come on now, he worked hard.
He had to take his shirt off. He didn't want to get too hot while he was being extra hot.
Exactly.
It's why do you think all the people who are like super ripped from the gym are like not wearing their shirt? They would literally melt from being hot wearing clothing. It hurts them to wear it. Was a chiseled woodsman? Absolutely. They were chiseled and wooden. Wait. Close enough. Also, cheers, everybody.
It's true. Look, wooden chisel woodsman. Look at me. I don't hardly ever wear a shirt.
Exactly. You hear that voice? That voice is shirtless all the time. Fun fact, Abraham Lincoln chopped down the tree where he was able to fashion the wood for George Washington's wooden teeth. It's facts. I said so.
He looked great.
Oh, they look so good in their red dress. Should I take the elevator?
I'm trying to remember the quickest way to get there.
Hello, Birdie. Bye-bye, Birdie. I saw that motherfucker try to creep up on me. Hello. Look, it's Buckethead.
Do not forget the league's
Buckethead.
to cooperate
Is that
with
before or after he slayed vampires?
find vermin,
After.
and stamp them
Specifically
out.
after slaying vampires. He was like, hey, George, here's your teeth.
He didn't want to let the rest of the wood of the tree go to waste.
Yeah. I know, he had to hook up a fellow prez out, you know?
Exactly. Ah.
That may be one of the most gloriously stupid things I've ever said, and I love it so much. By the way, everyone, if I don't stream tomorrow, look forward to that Bloodborne video being put up on the YouTube if you missed that stream. So I can quickly plug my YouTube, at least. That's it. There we go. That's both of them. And that's all, like, in the panels and shit. Dude, I love his outfit. Particularly the helmet. Does he have cheeks? Let's see if he has cheeks. No proof of the cheeks. Based on books, Brother Casper, which I have. Exactly. So if I go down this way, would that save me time? To get to, Yusefka's?
Or it might. I'm trying to remember where it pops out at.
Because the Celestials are deep down there as well.
Yeah, they are, and I think this is a shortcut.
Snakes are here. And if we're going anywhere, we're going down.
Yeah. So yeah, up here.
That's death. How's your day going, Wolfie? By the way, if you're not already checking out Super Evil Wolfie's streams, they're amazing. We're going to be doing some Guild Wars at some point after. So I want to at least make sure it's a day that works well for both of us. And I might even do that in between working on platinuming Elden Ring and everything else. But Super Evil Wolfie's just good people. Adore them. Their streams are fun. They also do song request streams. So if you like music things as well as RPGs and good vibes and safe spaces for LGBTQI people and, you know, chatters and stuff. Great vibes there. Check it out. Wolf is great. It started it. Oh, the snakes. The snakes. Alright, Snake. Church pick time. Ooh. I hate that attack. But that damage is so good. Are they weak to the serrated on this too, I guess, because they're beasts, technically?
Yes, they are.
So one of the secret multipliers in Bloodborne. Need some help, Manny. Raz, rest of chat. 2 options for a new Jake early love emote. Newbie, heart hands. Others the same with flush across the cheeks. Flush across the cheeks because an emote is small and it'll be a little bit of extra detail. It's so small it won't be like super obvious, but it's also small enough that it'll make a difference if the cheek is all the same color, in my opinion. Do we go further down? I think we're going further down.
Yeah, you want to go all the way down.
And, oh, yep. Hello. You ever have just one of those days when snakes pop out of your head? Flush is the way to go? Agreed. We have a Sully moment with that, Freddy. How you doing, dude? Dude, I just love wandering this world in its own weird way.
Alright.
Hello.
Okay, so this is where the bosses were. So we need to go back.
This way?
Yeah, we need to go back.
Unless there was a drop-off. That was a drop-off. Cool. Yo, what's up, guys? We're chilling, pretty. More Bloodborne. Is this? That's
Yeah.
nothing. Okay, so back this
You
way.
want to go back the way, yeah, you want to go back the way you came.
New version of the Love J-Boy Naughty emote. That's cute. Oh, speaking of new emotes, everyone, be sure to check the free emotes. I like making 8-bit emotes on Sprite, so please enjoy the new, not improved because it hasn't changed yet, banana cupcake emote. Also, Gloctopus stayed, and I'm very glad I got to keep the Gloctopus. We can vote on what we keep as free emotes, by the way, so do let me know what the preference is here. Do I drop off here and then move forward?
Yeah.
Whew, let's do it.
I think you're going to want to drop down and take a right.
Awesome. Yes. Oh, hello. Is that a permakill? The light.
I think so.
Yeah? That looked like a permakill because of that light, doesn't it? No, 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 no!
That's fine. That's actually where we needed to go.
I had a banana cream cake today. Nice.
See the pig? Go over there to the pig. To your right.
This way?
Mm-hmm. Up on the hill is where you need to go.
Piglet's angry. Oh my god, those teeth.
All the bacon.
The fucking teeth.
The bacon.
We're going this way. Yummy, yummy bacon. Nom nom nom. Thank you for the blood vials. Is that pig blood vials? Is that what it's implying? Honestly, it looks very good too. I was literally looking at banana cupcakes when I was modeling it, and I was like, oh, okay. So like has this, and this. I like that it had a little banana slice in it, or a banana crisp rather. Fuck. Fuck. Okay. This way?
No, you were... Yeah, go back to the pig. You were in the right area.
We just have to go a different direction from here. I'm not dealing with these dudes, but it's fine. Goodbye, guys.
So you want to go... let's see.
There's another pig over here.
Yeah.
Like, my mental map is just fragmented because these areas feel mildly copy-paste. I'm not saying it's bad. Makes sense for us to save on the assets, but like... Oh, what's up,
Well,
Brittany?
this game loops around so hard it's really funny.
True. Too much job having her go back to the office a few days a week, so very real possibility I'll be able to stream next week. Holy shit, Brittany. Can you get a big Brittany shout out, please? That's incredible. I love that. That's incredibly hype. And for those that don't know, me and Prinny share a singular brain cell with really good reception, named Sully. And by supporting me, you support Pretty, and you support Sully. Also, please support Pretty. Pretty's wonderful. And we unlocked a shortcut, I think.
So there should be a shortcut. That's going to help a lot.
Or this was the shortcut we just came from. Wait, no. Okay, this is good. This is Witches of Hemwick. Now we go back down.
Alright.
It looks so good with the hat.
We're in the right direction, though. We're in... So, let's see. You have to find the Celestials. That's going to take you to the ladder area.
So this way?
Planet.
Perfect. Dude, I'm excited for you. What are you planning on streaming next? Me and Prinny might be doing a channel together at some point, by the way. I'm probably hosting the stream or whatever, because hardware, but we're gonna do the thing called Sully Streamers. So it's another Cocoa Pup channel, like, and stuff, but that'll make it 4. Just for the record.
Alright, good. At least we're heading to the right direction.
Yep. But me and Prinny are gonna do like Persona games, and so my Persona 5 run is canceled basically because me and Prinny. Alexa Marie raided with a party of 13. Welcome in, Alexa. How are you, friend? I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Oh my god. I woke up at Amazon. Hello, everybody. I need to survive this encounter first, but thank you, Lime Lady, Mock, a stupid Death by Cupcake. How you doing today, Alexa? How was your stream? You were playing Red Dead 2. Yes. Pink Dead Redemption. How was it? Alexa's song, I already know what she's gonna pick, so I just need to get to a safe spot so I can sing it. Cool. Dude, these things are dangerous.
Yes, they are.
And yet, how was your stream? I'm gonna do the song in a moment. I just need to get to a safe spot.
If you stay...
Do we go down? Singing voices that are perfectly parallel with each other. You can have higher tones and on baritone. That's true. That is true. This is the way back, isn't it?
I believe so. Oh yeah, that's right. I looked it up. 1 second.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're not dead. Yep. Apparently the PlayStation thing is either I either cleared the enemies safely enough that I didn't have to worry about it, or that's technically a pause button. Oh dude, the like our singing voices would do very well together, Deathy. I do love that.
Okay, so it says, from the Forbidden Woods lamp, head right over the bridge, dodging the spikes, lodge that swings, continue on the main path until you cross across a group of villagers near a series of bonfires. Above you will be a couple of villagers throwing oil urns as well as dogs. Kill everyone here before moving on.
Hold up, reread that sentence.
Which one? Behind the house is an obscure entrance to a cave heading through here into the poisonous swamp.
Above you will be a group of villagers throwing lamps at you and dogs.
Yeah, as well as dogs. That's literally what it said.
No, but the phrasing suggested.
Oh, I know. It's literally that's the thing is I read it. That's why I paused when I said that. I was like, wait, did I just read that right? And I looked. It's like, yes, I did. Okay, continue. Again, you are never safe in these games. You never know what might.
They'll
happen
throw
to-
dogs at you. They swear. Oh my god, that's too funny. You need to grab some of the songs as well. Allie's sister asked me to learn it, so I did. Aw, that's awesome. Yeah, no, I mean, hey, gravel voice is good. Dude, baritone is like, that's a lot, like, when you go very low, very high, that's a lot of breath control. So it's always respect when people can do it too. Okay, so that was one of the traps. I avoided it. Half to the right. Bonus buddy. Yes. Oh, that's fine. I'll take it. Like, do I drop off? I have
Let me
to.
read this real quick. Yeah.
That could be.
As you pass through these enemies, you will notice a hill with white flowers on to the left side.
Right here.
Okay.
Did metal after
Yep.
seeing American Country after being able to rap. This is true. Hello. Goodbye. This is the way we play this game. We run away bravely.
Okay, so head over and down the winding path beyond this mantle wooden house. You'll come to an iron gate. Go left of this and up the hill towards the home with a pink lamp. Around this house are many dogs in cages. Kill them before any jump out. Behind the house is an obscure entrance to a cave. Head through here into the poisonous swamp.
The worst part of Dark Souls games, killing the dogs. Seriously. So left of the lamp, or left of the gate?
Mm-hmm.
So this way?
So yeah, you're gonna go. Yep, you're gonna go up behind there. So you want to head towards that pink light.
Perfect. Just grabbing. Perfect. Let's take it somewhere to threw it away
Okay.
for girlfriend at the time. There.
Yep.
I mean, I'm not even worried if these things get out. I just don't want to deal with it necessarily either. Let's get Rakuyo out. This way?
Mm-hmm.
Dope. Oh, awesome.
That's right. The Celestials were the shortcut. This is the actual way. Okay, so there are several giants in this swamp, but ignore them and run straight across towards the green light. There's an entrance opposite with a ladder inside, and climb up the reach. You'll be at the beginning of Yarnum and have access to her clinic.
Ooh, let's go.
You know that gate right up there at the very, very beginning of the game? This is where it's going to take you at, is the opposite side of that.
Oh, I
So
know.
this is multiple shortcuts.
Oh, it's a poison swamp. Yay. Okay.
Mhm.
I don't need to ignore these guys. I could kill them. It's just a matter of being stuck in the poison for a while. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
worth it, though. Just gonna run. Search body. Cool. Thank you. Have a nice day. This way. Ladder? Oh, there's like multiple paths here. We doing this, this bugged out on me when I played. Yep. Hell yeah, we're doing this. Aw, good night, I keep wanting to say Evie. Good night, Kez. Getting back to lurking, get some sleep.
Night, Kez. Hit pets.
By the way, we got a raid from Kez. She started streaming. So, support her. Them. Both. And yeah, Kez is great. Support them. They're doing incredible. They're having an incredible first week of streaming, let me tell you. That viewer average is not a problem right now, and I love that for Kez.
I know, it's so great. Oh, speaking of viewer, I'm so happy right now.
What's up?
Mine's at like 10.8, my average viewership.
Oh,
I'm so happy for those numbers.
Oh, dude, of course. So apparently Twitch does like to recommend you a bit more too when you have an average that's like above a certain number. Oh, thank you for dropping a follow, Deathy. Yeah, Kez is super wholesome. Like, I adore the Kez. Kez is great. Streamed Saturday and then earlier today. Yep. Dude, if you just stream a bit more this week, you should basically be good for affiliate.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which, I again, love that for you. That is... like, couldn't happen to anyone better. Don't you dare touch any of my goddamn insight, you little Cthulhu motherfucker. Not mine. It's mine. It's mine. You know me. Try to help best I can. Absolutely. Hey, Shal, how are you? We have the lovely and amazing Shal in chat, and the schmexy and amazing Raz in voice chat.
Yeah, baby. And everyone in chat.
Ooh, dope. That's a sneaky area. It's hard to find this area sometimes. There's just so much there. How's your morning going, Shal? Good morning. Oh, the church pick is so good. Wait, I'm using the Rakuyo. Equally good. I'm not a baby. I'm a grown adult. Well, supposedly I'm an adult, you know. I don't know why I did it in that voice, JG. I wish I could explain it. That is her clinic. Let's quickly do this part first. Ooh, we're gonna see what's going after work tomorrow, Friday. Gonna be live for a bit. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, your stream tonight was really fun. So Kez is a new streamer, but they are streaming Pokemon Blue. Yeah, I believe it's Blue version, but they're also doing a randomizer. It is a good old time. You might stream Saturday. Ooh, what time? Feel free to plug your stuff, y'all. I don't mind it too much, especially if I give the pass on it, so have fun. Let people know what you're playing when you're playing it. I just appreciate you all for being here. Cut it a bit short tonight, and yeah, Blue. Thing of the evening? Nice. Yep, this is where we started, by the way. His head was twerking. There we go. And now we have the Canehurst summons. A keyboard broke, so hopefully a keyboard is here Saturday. Oh, dude, how long have you been playing? What are your favorite songs to play on keyboard? Yo, the way that they intertied this world is ridiculously good.
Yeah, it is.
Like, again, I don't fault them for not trying to do an actual map. Computer keyboard. Oh! Yeah, that's rough, dude. Oh, shit. Like, actual, like, computer keyboard, that is a bad time. Catch streamers in the future, Kez. Gotta go sleep. Yeah, get some rest, JG. A bunch of us are on East Coast time right now. Y'all are amazing. That's funny. I think... Oh, this is the good ending. She's face down, ass up. Which means we didn't send anyone here, but she's also not gonna try to attack us. Again, making the joke. Face down, ass up. That's the way we like to have existential crises.
God, I'm nauseous.
That's the saying.
It's progressing. I can see things.
Just get all up in there.
I knew it.
Almost.
I'm different. I'm no beast.
Oh my god. There we go. There we go. That's fine.
God, it feels awful. But
remember, only use thrust weapons here. What other kind would we use? Good call, though, Deathy. I really appreciate the reminder on that.
How they rise.
Important to thrust.
Rise
I shouldn't have done
my
that.
head.
I'm a horrible person. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Just to get a bottle to cover her a little bit. Just gonna perfect. Smash weapon works too. Smash weapon works beautifully.
Nauseous.
At least ask her before you. This is true. We always smash and or thrust only with consent. Incredibly based.
See things. I knew it. I am different. I'm no beast.
What? What'd I say, Peach?
Oh, God, it feels awful. But it proves
She's
that I'm
having time.
chosen. Don't you see how they writhe?
Okay, so since you made that comment, Deathy, do you want to pick the tool by which we smash? Here are your options. I'm not taking Rakuyo off. It's going to be my, like, never nude item, basically. Here are the options that we have. Cause Parasite doesn't work right now because we don't have the rune on. Saw Spear, Beast Hunter safe. Blades of Mercy, Church Pick, Ludwig Holy Blade, Simon's Bow Blade, Rakuyo, Bloodletter we cannot use because of our stats. I used the hammer, so I said I hammered her. Very fair. How should we go about it, though? You get to pick the method. This is the fun part. By what means do we smash? Do we thrust with the Ludwig Holy Blade? Do we impale with the Blades of Mercy? Come on, Deathy, don't be shy. No, seriously, pick away, because we have to kill her anyway. We're not going to do the 3 umbilical cords on this run, but we are going to get them, I guess. So many suggestive choices. This is true. I mean, the bow... Okay. I'm sorry in advance for this joke. Church Pick. You can have fun while being a nun. Exactly. Nun fun. Transformed or untransformed?
I have a really bad joke I could say about
Go for
nuns.
it. Go for it.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
All right, what do you call a nun in a wheelchair?
What do you call a nun in a wheelchair?
Virgin Mobile. I told you it was bad.
Oh my god.
I told you it was bad.
Guess what? I went to Catholic school. I have like reverse vengeance to get, so I needed to allow that joke, and I'm so glad I did.
You're welcome. I'm glad.
Head to bed soon, pretty soon. Leave you a lurk. Hope you have fun rest of the stream. Thank you so much, Mock.
Yeah, I kind of did. Just popped in my head real quick.
That's beautiful. Now, Deathy. Since we're gonna go with pegging, obviously, but since we're using the church pick, would you like it to be spicy pegging or shocking pegging?
Ooh.
I'll spend a fire paper on this. I don't care. Or shock paper. All the options.
When in doubt, kill it with fire.
Shocking. We're gonna go for the shocker. This is good.
Shocking? Yes.
Hell
okay.
yeah. I love that you can apply elements to this weapon, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
That works. And just, you know, make sure you curve up and in. You know, you really get better reach that way. It's very important to remember.
No. Kill it with fire is the best first option, actually, in Bloodborne.
This is true. I mean, hey, she might have been a beast if you gave her the chance. I'm going to a very special flavor of hell for that joke, and I'm okay with it.
I'll see you there.
Dope.
I'll bring snacks.
Party time, let's go.
What is that, little Nicky? I'm from the deep south.
I'm from the deep south. Oh my god. Why was it moving? It's waving at me. I need a boom hammer to tame that.
Plus physics.
Boom hammer smashing is the best flavor of smashing. Do we try to speedrun Canehurst? I've got it in me. Like, she got the Electro Church pick.
Okay, so you haven't done Canehurst.
Nope.
What else is not done? Canehurst, the Thunder Beast.
Thunder Beast is dead.
Is it?
For
Okay,
sure.
What else is? Canehurst might be your last thing.
Yeah, we're basically there.
Yeah.
A doll is side-eyeing us so bad right now. You destroyed my house. How fucking dare you? I spent all of my money saving up so I can not be homeless in the fucking world of Bloodborne, and you ruined it for me. You bastard. Ooh. Especially for Canehurst. We want to bring only the best. Oh my god. There's not a lot of beasts there, is it?
I'm trying to remember if the gargoyles count as beast.
I think we can accept a 9% loss on beast with the serrated weapon.
Mm-hmm. You can.
Ever notice the doll's head is abstractly tiny? Oh, they've got Danganronpa proportions, except instead of their head size, it's their hands in Danganronpa. Danganronpa characters have tiniest hands. Holding anything is a nightmare for them. I just saw those numbers. I don't do the weapon durability down. That seems like a bad time. Like, it's not unusable. It just doesn't seem like a good time. You know, her head is very tiny. Supposedly the doll is this correct according to any lore that you know? Isn't the doll supposed to be based off of Maria?
Okay, so the lore behind that is kind of cool. So, yes and no, it hasn't been confirmed, but it's been hinted at.
Okay.
But it would also make sense because it's also been hinted at that the doll is a echo or a remnant of a lover. And it would
Okay.
make sense if you were both hunters.
Okay.
So it makes you wonder because technically you find her in the DLC, which is true purgatory. That's why you find Ludwig there.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Does that make sense?
It does.
That's also why that world is designed like you can see they copy and pasted, but also melded it together because it's the amalgamation of the hunter's dream or the actual world. So that would technically be purgatory, whereas when you come here, it's almost like I don't know how to explain it. It's like this is like a neutral zone.
Okay.
So it's like a place out of time.
Would this be good for the Rakuyo?
Let's see. Yes.
Because a lot of the attacks end up being thrust anyway.
I mean, you can go down and see.
This might be better.
It does.
For an overall as well as thrust and balancing it out. I don't hate that.
I think you're right.
Because there's slash attacks as well.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't do weapon durability down. Now that you mention it, they do have small hands. They have very tiny hands. Holding anything is a problem for Danganronpa characters. Miserable for them, though. Some never knew. Someone never... I heard lover for the first hunter. Rakuyo's bow, right? So Rakuyo is pirate sword with dagger. It's basically a katana, actually.
Well, see...
It's a katana
About that-
blade with a pirate hilt.
Mhm.
Sorry. Just to
No,
correct.
you're good.
With the
No,
dagger
you're,
thing.
you're right. But no, Death by Cupcake, the whole I heard lover of the first hunter, see, that's the thing, is at the beginning of this game, you can see that you're doing something. And technically, you're taking in, like, you know, the old one's blood. And there's a theory about by doing that, you technically were, like, Kevorkian yourself. That's why you start seeing the messengers. Because you're touching the veil of death. And again, there's a lot of theories that's because you lost your lover. So that's what it was. So like technically the game, like as soon as you beat it, it restarts. So technically it would be your hell. And when you go to the DLC, technically that would be Hunter's Purgatory.
So
That was the concept of the game.
I wouldn't call this a saber though for one reason. That's a katana blade. At least I'd swear that's a katana blade. It's very near, like, yeah. That's a katana, right? The hilt is katana, like, so the hilt is from the...
It does. It really does look like a katana, especially because of the timberline.
Because the pirate sword or whatever, like a saber is more curved at the tip. Not that we're against curved tips. Curved tips are valid here, but still.
Not to mention they're a little wider.
True. I feel like it's just like the hilt is that way for the dagger.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it makes sense that FromSoft would make something like that. Since this is like our last hurrah, basically, like the last big thing left in the game before the final boss, let's... Okay, we can't buy anything there. I think the Maria garb is good for this. We're doing a very Maria-esque run right now. Purchase items.
Do you need to get anything out of storage?
If stuff's in storage, I haven't been using it. I feel like, okay, I have 26 insight. I can afford the outfits just to have them.
Do it.
Should I grab this? Probably.
I would.
We can just beat them with the weapons themselves. We don't need that for cheese. This will be later if we need them for chalice rituals. Let's go ham by these. Increase our insight so we get to see some weird shit in Canehurst. And that one Twitch channel. Thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Love doing chalice. They're so fun. And you DM'd an example of the saber. Okay, I want to see it. Thank you for that, by the way. I guess I could see it. Here, let me... Saved it, so I'm going to send it your way right now, Raz. Because I see what you're saying, Deathy. It still looks too katana-esque to me. Like over this... Like, it literally has, like, a straight tip. Like, no curve at the end, it seems like. I might be wrong, or I might not be seeing it clearly enough because the yabba dabba doo. I don't know, the aspect ratio or some shit? I don't know. There's something today. I don't need to want to learn, but now it's in my brain forever. What's that?
I can see it. I can see it, and the only reason I still say it would be a katana is look at where the blade connects to the guard. That
you get a
upper
better angle
part.
of that. Yeah.
That little bit of that's reminiscent of katana.
Yep.
Because of the way they would put that guard there to help lock the blade into the handle.
It seems like a very fusion weapon. I mean, who knew there would be
does.
fusion weapons in this game, but...
It does.
The church pick is going to be very good at Canehurst, actually.
Yeah, it is.
It's okay, Shaw. That happens sometimes. It's valid. Let's talk to the dog quick, too. Yep. Gurman's like, yeah, you fucked up.
Go on, good hunter.
We're searching Rat King. Yeah, I think I heard about this. Yeah, don't look it up.
Somehow
Nope, don't do it.
Sense the
Don't
ancient
do it.
echoes. Good hunter, I said.
That's a cool thing. Your presence somehow soothes. It's because we beat the DLC, I guess? Because she says the ancient runes.
Yes.
Closest one for Canehurst is... Woods?
I think.
Or it might be Abode, actually, because I think we're straight out from the Abode to the thing.
Yeah, which is Abode. That's going to be the closest one. Because you run out of, basically you backtrack.
I'd say Fusion, Saber Blade, Guard, Katana, Guard Lock thing, and think Rip. Let's take another look. I don't mind nerding out on this. I think this is very cool.
It's because we like the small details that they actually put in these games.
Hell yeah. That's not a katana guard. Or handle, rather.
No, it's not.
Or grip, yeah, it's not a katana grip. That's where it feels like it's like a rapier.
I honestly feel like it's a fusion.
Yeah, it's like a rapier katana. It's very much like, I think the Chikage is like that as well. Where they like, oh, this is the, sorry, sir. Sorry to disturb you. Kaner says the last thing is really hype, actually. I love that. Hello? Woo! I don't need to overswing. I feel bad for these enemies right now. Not bad for this one. They were asking for it there. If I'm slow to respond, blame me. I'm using Microsoft on-screen keyboard. You are valid. Ah. Oh, that's so good. That visceral is just chef's kiss. 10 out of 10. Genuine question, by the way.
Yes.
Should I make this a common wear on the stream?
I like it.
Yeah?
I like it.
Dope.
Yeah.
I will gladly do so. I like it too. It feels right. Yes. Awesome. It saves me the bit of trouble there. Feel free to chime in chat as well. If this feels like a cool like chat aesthetic or stream aesthetic, do you ever look at the hand on a visceral attack? I've tried to. It's what do you see when you see it? Or is there something I'm missing? Not that there's probably something there. It looks just like.
Did you notice the horses have the same texturing they use on the dragons? Elden Ring.
Also, thank you for the stretch, that one Twitch channel. That is true. We got it. Oh my god. Cool. Oh my god. Okay, problem solving time. Alright, who else?
This is how not to play board.
I got caught off guard and now I'm just like playing with bodies and we're taking this with us. We're taking it with us. Come on. Yeah, come on, boy. Come on, big boy. Let's go. Let's go. You want to party? Now you get to party. Meow. Hello. Oh, they got removed from the cutscene. How you doing, Nine? Beast like hand
It'd be
of
funny if you
information.
watched yourself run over them and
Just-
the wagon just pop up.
The
Dragon
physics
gainers.
just drags it along the wheel. Oh, it despawned. How you doing today, dude? Thank you for the stretch. I really appreciate that. Oh my god, I love this game. It's like, oh cool, the thing got done. Oh shit. Showed the hand on stream when I played. Oh, we need to I need to look that up. That'd be cool. Just being death as usual. I want to go back to the weekend. Aw. This is such a cool section of the game. Dude, that is like a dragon texture and like... It's like a weird fur texture as well.
Mm-hmm.
So it looks like they have like dried up, like pruned up skin. With the fur texture on top of it. Also, Lady Maria drip. Perfect. Forgot to let you know, but apparently Rack and I knew each other before Twitch. That's really cool, actually. I love that.
So this is my favorite place in the entire game. Like aesthetically, overall design.
I'm so happy I get to do this with you. This is awesome.
I absolutely love the design of this place. Out of this game, this is my absolute.
This is one of the prettiest and also most different areas in the game.
It really is.
Like, this is the only area that doesn't have, like, a fold-over and repeat map.
Mm-hmm.
So I appreciate it for that, because, like, my ADHD is like, oh, new shiny things, let's go. Aside of my ADHD, I don't, like, I only jokingly say that. I don't blame everything on my ADHD, and you shouldn't. If you have a thing, you can always work on it to some extent.
Yeah.
Like, just partially jokingly, with this game, and a lot of Dark Souls games that use that mirror image aesthetic, sometimes it's really hard when the things fold over and repeat like a lot of this game does. The concept of beast hand information is genius. Like, you have beast blood in you now, it shows your beast side. Hell yeah. I've never seen JG in my life. I mean, it's okay. Oh, no, we got it. Perfect. Oh, Luffy! We're about to do something mean. Right into Gooch. Into Gooch. We beat the DLC version of you. You are nothing. Oh, I feel like I'm bullying them.
Isn't it so nice when you go through the DLC and you go through the rest of the normal game? You're like, wow, that DLC really was like.
Not only that, it's just because the I got to level for what's his name for Orphan, and basically, Rakuyo is only achievable by getting or gettable through the DLC. I needed it if I wanted to do this build and this run, so I was just like, I guess I kind of have to do that, even though I kind of knew it would break the game. But it feels so good. I'm also sad we don't have this as an Ash of War. Let me get some space here. Oh my god. Single slashes are doing almost 500 damage. Holy shit. 2014, 2013? That's really cool. My vigor is doing a lot of work there for me. Let me play this smart. Not be like, I'm not going to be like a trash player right now.
If I Cupcake, that comment makes me think you have some serious stories to tell.
Fuck Orphan. Agreed. Fuck Orphan of Cause. Deathy, I didn't fight Orphan. I parried Orphan until they died. I didn't consider it fighting. I didn't try to attack them unless it was like very rare moments. It was mostly me parrying them the whole time. These motherfuckers. 2. Get some space. It's fine. Oh, the power stance on this is so good. Where's the start of my meal? Oh. Now they're dead. And now I am literally covered. Holy shit. 13. Holy fuck, Deathy. I gib hug. My whole Orphan run is on the YouTube, by the way. I just clipped out, like, one of the attempts.
I'm so sorry.
Dude, holy shit. Parry timer on 1.5 seconds
I feel
delay.
that.
Oh my god. Dude, if I had to play that on a delay, I wouldn't have bothered fighting him. So seriously, credit to you. You did what I wouldn't have bothered to. Yeah, no, that's you're a goddamn legend, dude. By the way, Raz, you should and Arya, if you're still here, y'all should definitely follow Deathy and anyone else who likes Souls-likes, because Deathy is really good at Souls-likes. Is there anything down here? That's a cliff.
I have been everyone in chat.
Ludwig, I fought in sound design. Wait. Oh, like based off of the audio? That makes a lot of sense, actually. Also, I've neglected to use the church pick here. I should be. This is literally the perfect spot for it. So these are the things that make, those enemies, right? Those weird dog things. I feel like they just spawn infinitely here.
They don't. It's just annoying because of the area.
Spent the last half hour watching a balloon artist make Patrick from SpongeBob in a dominatrix outfit out of balloons. So living your best life. I love that. That's incredible. I feel like I could fight him on sound alone. Honestly, there's a lot of great sound cues in this game. There you go. Yeah. Yeah. All the blood. All the blood. I am born of the blood. Dude, the blood effect in this game is so funny.
Though I don't want to concern, but I feel like you've got a little something on. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. Okay, yeah, you got it.
Oh, that's great. I think you got a little something on your outfits. Just a smidge.
Yeah, it was a clean spot. You got it now. You're good.
You had a bit of not blood on you. God. This game's gore is so. Oh my god, I'm covered. I love that. I'm literally shark food right now. Shriek 1.2 seconds before slam from the ceiling. That's a good timer for that. 0.5 seconds after hearing it and you're good. Dude, playing that fight, any of these fights without like actual like quick or accurate timing rather, is a nightmare.
Really is.
Also, these ghost ladies are a reference from Dark Souls 1, at least, if not Demon Souls as well. That works very well on them. I hate that I can remember that. Hello, other skill weapon I didn't bother with because I wanted... Basically, Rakuyo has improved that one. I can't pronounce it. It's improved that one with, like, Chikage vibes. Okay, I see another ghost. By sound. Basically, now, dude, you had to basically be Daredevil. Like, you had to use sound instead of actually, like, what you were seeing to fight him. It's cool. Well, again, legendary. That's why you need to watch Deathy's much better Dark Souls content than mine. Like, what are you doing here? Watch Deathy right now while they're watching me. No, all jokes aside, seriously, catch Deathy's streams. He's so good at these games. I admire your ability. Because he hit so hard. Ludwig took the longest. Ludwig is a very hard fight. It's his AoEs as well. So Ludwig is like Elden Beast 1.0 to some extent. At least aspects of his fight are Elden Beast 1.0. I like how hard Ludwig hit though. It made it so you really had to like... You had to really, really, really plan with that fight.
You know what's funny? You may not have realized the boss you're going to fight at the top of this castle
is basically the Ludwig of this game. Well, no. Ludwig is Ludwig of this game. What are we trying to... I was just... It's almost 3 a.m. My brain is making things up.
Oh, you're good?
Go. What were you saying?
No, there's a particular boss in Elden that, yeah.
No,
so
go for it, go for
guess
it.
Who it is. No,
Wait.
also you can take a guess who it is. Because technically, this boss in this castle is a 1.0 version of it.
Elden Ring. Could ghosts get fall damage? They're not material.
I don't know.
Stop. I'm not that good. I'm okay at best. You're incredible. Can we get big shout out for Deathy just because they didn't say they were incredible? Go full math equation meme and fights. No, that's fair. I get that way too. Once it clicks though, it's instinct. Like, that's my favorite point in all these fights is when it just feels like it becomes an instinct thing. Because if you're thinking, you're stinking with this game in a lot of ways. It's good to think. It's good to plan, but once you're in the fight, it's all reaction. Did not do it? Check if there was a space maybe. Only fight I couldn't do that is malaria in Elden. That's fair. Like, Melania in Elden Ring is very much
there
like...
we go.
There, yes, thank you. That's a handsome face, too. Though, speaking of handsome faces, can any of my mods give a shout-out to Shadow and Raz, who has been enjoying and or tolerating my nonsense all night, and they're a goddamn legend. I love you, dude. You're great.
Love the chaos. Love the chaos. Alright, so, are you ready to guess?
Anytime, dude.
Because as soon as I tell you who it is, you're going to be like,
The Briar.
The Omen.
Oh! Also Rykard. With the fucking tracking skulls and shit.
But Mog the Omen. This is basically 1.0 with him. As soon as you get in this fight, you'll see what I'm talking about.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that. Yep. I see it. No, I'm extremely modest with the Soulsborne gameplay. No, it's okay, dude. I don't think it's healthy to be like, oh, I'm the best at a thing. It's good to be like, no, I'm good. I'm confident. I'm not arrogant. And I'm very confident in things that I know that I'm good at.
I know my place in the food chain. That is Soulsborne.
Exactly. I'm by no means the best. I use cheese. I love cheese. Who doesn't love a bit of cheese? I guess lactose intolerant people, but that's their fault for being like intolerant towards lactose. That's bad joke. Bad joke.
I still think about that fight with Pothead in Mania, and
oh my god.
like that's what truly makes you feel inferior. But it also makes you want to achieve.
Yeah.
Like, because that was pure perfection. At its finest.
Watching, like, okay, so by the way, the person we got was not the actual Let Me Solo Her, by the way.
Really?
Because, yeah, they were wearing the Melania outfit. Remember?
That's right. I remember that.
So their name was
but
a little...
either way, that was a beautiful thing.
Oh, dude, just watching that timing is absurd. It's incredible. Not my fault, I guess, talking to... Exactly. I mean, no, lactose intolerance is an actual thing. I was just making a joke about intolerance being like intolerance for lactose is fucked up. Justice for lactose. Also, I don't like drinking like liquid dairy much anymore, so I'm with you all pretty much. Elden Ring, my lock-on stopped working, so I learned how not to lock on. Oh my god, Death. That's wild. There are fights where lock-on is actually a detriment, though. Third pot at Melania when she jumps to Beyblade. Oh my god. I saw it since I was a baby. Holy shit, dude. Damn. Yeah, that is a like. And all jokes aside, lactose intolerance is a real thing. J-Girl trivia for you. I think I started shifting away from drinking milk and everything for singing and stuff, and then eventually I've just basically become like, I can do processed dairy pretty easily, like no issues. Just if I can't drink it, I can't even taste it. Here's the thing, I can taste it in my coffee if I drink a dairy product. The texture is just that apparent to me now. It's so funny.
I don't drink dairy. I drink like almond milk, but the only dairy I eat or low moderation.
Timing, camera angle, and selecting the right item while ready to dodge if you miss. I can get that. Yeah. By the way, shortcut. Oh my god. I am like a red baby seal right now. Covered. God. I don't know why that texture bothers me only mildly. The fact that it's consistent, I think, makes it better or worse. It's sort of both. Night Mind on Milady Game Plus 5 was, oh my god. Dude, just on regular games, she's so hard.
I came out wrong.
My tongue is sensitive to taste and texture. Good for you. That's a good... I don't know. Oh. Dude, Melania, just... Any Melania is hard. Any Melania is hard. Oh fuck, what's that curse?
Oh, it's the singer's curse.
I have to kill the singer.
Mm-hmm.
Is that this dude?
Let's see.
That reach, though.
Mm-hmm.
That AoE is ridiculously good.
There it goes.
Dope. So it's one of them. No match for Melania, but 6 times harder, and if you miss Ice Pot, you die. Oh, you did the Ice Pot method. So, wait, have you heard of that method, Raz?
Mm-mm.
So apparently, you can stop Waterfowl by throwing an Ice Pot at Melania when she starts the animation.
Serious?
Yep. Full stagger and stops her attack completely.
Oh, well, it's fine. We'll save it for next fight. It's coming soon anyways with Bugman.
So, there's also the 116 method for waterfowl. So for the second and third burst, you dodge at 1 o'clock, dodge at 1 o'clock, dodge at 6 o'clock backwards, and apparently that's a good way to get around her. I looked up a video because I saw Kane struggling with it, and he did an incredible job. He learned that fight so well, but I was justifiably frustrated. There's some way that you can dodge from close range or deal with her first waterfowl, but you can do 113 for the second and third one. So you dodge towards her a little bit to the right, dodge towards her a little bit to the right, and then dodge back a little bit to the right. I just learned this stuff because I was like curious if people found good methods. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, Justin, we know bleed works.
Bleed works very well. Bleed still works well. They just nerfed it. I thought they nerfed it hard though. If I had to pick a way to go, it's either Frost Bonk or Bleed Frost.
For me, it's bleed a cold.
Because that build is incredible. I liked Bonk. Bonk is really good in combination with all of those though, because because she's so susceptible to frost, and that does increase her ability to take damage. So having all of them at the same time is actually kind of helpful. I can dodge most of it, but the first one is where it's like really most tricky. It's made with proc at high damage. Learned myself. Seen in Rage Gaming. Yep. Oh god, Melania is one of those fights where it's like you see that drop off there too. That's the other big drop off in the stats for the achievement, is you see the Melania stats, and it's like that's still 3 million people or something. But not 3 million. It would be like it's 20 million people now that play it, right? So it's like I don't even know what the stats are. Let's say it's like 4% at 20 million. That would be... I can't math right now. Hey Alexa, what is 4% of 20 million? 800,000 people. Use Frost on Bleed, then a second weapon with fire to reset Frost cooldown. Yep. That's a genius idea. Is this the way I just came up? No. Yes. There's bodies. There's a chest. I missed the chest?
You have to walk up to the other stairs.
Oh, okay. I was like, fuck. There's dumb for you.
You're good.
How do I get to the chest? Oh shit, that was my favorite gun. The Evelyn that's the one that I think that's your favorite as well, right, Raz?
Yeah, it is. Love the Evelyn.
Oh, it's so good.
Such a good gun.
Yeah, that Frost Bleed with reset is genius, honestly. I recommend it as well. Like the benefit of Frost especially is the you know, like how you take more damage if you're hit with Frost, so yeah, why not? We need to get down here.
There's a ladder.
Yes, there is. Is it over? I love that our breath is chilled. Like there's like the mist from it. It's such a I know it's like a dumb little detail, but it's a cool, beautiful little detail to me. I use Flamberg, favorite weapon of all Souls games, bleed based. Set ice on it. It's how I beat Rykard in that video I shared with you. Oh, dude, that's such a good weapon. I'm so glad you use it. I feel like a lot of people sit on that one, even though it's like a bleed weapon. Fucking... Okay, Raz. Give me an idea here.
Or... Oh, that.
Yeah.
The-
Because I went up there. Now I'm up here. Does 1 dire damage to himself, so he rests.
Go for a window.
Oh. I read dire. I know that you meant fire. Fire! But... Fire. Sorry, Deathy has a redeem on their channel that's, just yells fire. It's incredibly entertaining. I'm easily entertained, but thoroughly entertained by it. Thank you for having
Yeah,
that.
you're gonna drop down to go up. Now these games are.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so, oh, that makes sense for Rykard. Oh, Church Pick is so good here. Hello. Goodbye.
I seriously haven't played this game in like 6 years. 6 or 7.
I still can't believe that you got... Come on. Get the fuck out of it. That works. On-screen keyboard typing fast here. No rush, dude. Take your time. That worked beautifully. I love that. Yo, no rush. I just appreciate you for being here. You do not need to kill your thumbs by typing. I'm gonna be here for a while.
So what were you impressed by?
Oh, I'm impressed by the fact that you haven't replaced your PS4. Yeah, so what happened, and the reason that Raz has not played this game recently, is because... 1 second, just getting yelled at. Nope, fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. Fuck all of you. You, no, you too. You too. Lumiere, bullshit motherfucker. There we go. Yeah, Deathy's
Chest in the back corner.
Deathy's good people. Yeah, dude, I'm surprised you haven't replaced your PS4 just so you can play some of these games again. I mean,
That's the thing is,
it makes
if
sense
I got
that you
a
did as
PS4,
well.
yeah, like the only thing is, if I got a PS4, the only game I would want to play on it would be Bloodborne. So,
Yeah. And I get that that would feel
So-
like wasteful and stuff too.
It would feel so wasteful because that would be kind of expensive just to get a PS4 just to play Bloodborne.
But it is Bloodborne.
I know.
I do want to see
Look,
Bloodborne out off of a PS5 at some point. Like
Yeah, same.
if I could afford one, I would absolutely be playing one on PS5.
Okay, look, if they brought it to PS5, I would save up and get a PS5. Because at least then it wouldn't be a complete waste because I would love to play God of War Ragnarok and not to mention Horizon Forbidden West.
That's fair. I mean, if you ever want to play Forbidden West, I can just lend you my copy, by the way. Like, so you
No
can just...
PS5.
No, but I have a PS4 disc, so you can
Oh.
put that in and grab the upgrade, and then when you send it back when you're done playing. I would do it. I haven't played it anytime. I don't think I'll be playing it anytime soon. Where's the ladder next, by the way?
Okay, so there's. Let's see. You're gonna go back the other way
This way?
because you're gonna. There's a
Oh,
lever.
yep.
Yep. Drop down. When things start coming back to you.
Yep. Oh my god. Once I saw that opening, I was like, yup, that's the... This is why I say you have to play a Dark Souls for the real Dark Souls experience, by the way. You don't get that from a lot of Souls-likes. You can, I guess, but like... Do we basically do another loop?
Okay, yeah, that opened a shortcut.
So now we go out the window again.
Yes. Go back the way you came.
Yeah, like speaking to the thing we were talking about before, that's why it feels hard to recommend a non-Dark Souls game or FromSoft Dark Souls as a first Dark Souls. Because the world as a puzzle is like a very Dark Souls thing that you can only really get from... Like, if you want it to feel great, you want the Miyazaki version of it. Is there any chests in here?
I don't think there is. It's just that. But you should be able to reach the ladder now.
The bookshelf looks like a ladder.
It is.
That fucks with me.
Not that one, but the one on the center. Yep, see it right there? Right.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. It was enough for my channel officially. 3C. Nice. Love that for you, Paige. That's great. Oh, and Gatomon is so cute. I used to love watching Digimon. I would probably still rewatch it if there's an easy way to. Glass of milk. But fun fact, kind of, cats aren't actually supposed to drink milk like that. It's like a thing in like TV shows and movies, but it's apparently bullshit as far as their dietary well-being. I know you know that. I figured you'd know that. I just think it's fun to say, as well as like, in case anybody hasn't heard it, don't give cats milk. That's not age appropriate for them. Cats are lactose intolerant. That is like, you're guaranteeing a bad litter box day. Bonus buddy, let's go. Ooh, chunks. I might throw those into the Ripper. I'm not gonna try to pronounce it, so I'm gonna just mumble it. The Ripper. Like deathly. Oh fuck. Yep. It's a more of a PSA than anything else, believe me. Hello? Oh, that's the way we went up. I was thinking Elden Ring, like, do I need to kick a ladder? Feels like it's time for me to kick a ladder. Oh shit, we're already here.
Yep.
That is fast.
Mm-hmm. Now remember what I said about Mog.
There's nothing down there.
Oh, there is something back there, though.
There? Where I'm looking right now?
Yeah. All the shinies.
Or you fart a lot of stinky ones. This is true. Hey, stinky farts are valid. They exist. They are also within the fart category. Oh, we're dropping down here anyway, though. Switch to lactose or daily overall, though. 2 different allergies. Until them is fatal if you're on the toilet. Yeah. Also, it is possible to die of dehydration or whatever. And if you have really bad, I'm just gonna go down here.
That's what you're supposed to do.
No, I mean, I'm just gonna walk away from those things.
Oh, I got you.
Like, I'm literally a walking blood bag right now. Also, thank you for redeeming. Let's have some water. Shawl. Timing. Also, textures. By the way, I still look like a bloodied up baby seal. Holy fuck. That blood is just stuck on me. This is what it looks like when you don't die often in a Dark Souls game. Especially one with these textures. Jesus. Oh. By the way, Raz, if at some point I have like a good extra chunk of change and I can, I'm absolutely gifting you Code Vein so we can co-op that. It looks like we're doing a Daredevil cosplay with how red and shiny we are.
That's great.
Turned to rare from the beginning of Blade.
That sounds good. Just wait for it to go on sale.
Dude, CD keys, it's $20. I never pay full price. Never pay full price. Especially if you're playing on PC. But of course, buy games legally. What else would I be saying? And I do buy my games, for the record, though. It is worth full price. It is. I just don't have full price money. DLC not so much. That's the thing, you get the DLC for free with the deluxe version, which is, I think it's 20 to 25. Yeah, I promise I will only get it at that price, type thing. Latex is kind of hot. No, it's incredibly hot because it's going to keep all of your body moisture on you. Oh, get some bed, get some rest, JG. Think Mog. I need to heal.
Yes, you do.
You know what I can do with him, though?
What's that?
Parry.
Yes.
Love parrying. Aw, you're the best, JG. Thank you. Oh my god, and this reminds me of the king dude as
Good
well.
night, JG.
Good night, Paige. Only hot when worn on the lower body, IMO. I sweat everywhere. Y'all didn't need to know that, but okay, so you're gonna see me stream in the summer. If it's above 70, I am sweating to some extent. If it's in the 80s and 90s, I'm definitively sweating, and I will have like a sweat rag because like me and Bean do hikes and stuff. I bring 2 extra shirts on a trip. It's just my body, you know. It is what it is. Yep, that's Mog.
Told you.
That is
Mog
a gravity
1.0.
pull too.
Uh-huh. Mog 1.0.
Oh, fuck. It's okay. Oh my god. But he's using Rykard's spell, basically.
Mog the Omen is a boss in what we're talking about, baby, and that is the boss in Elden. And this is basically Mog 1.0.
Ooh, we're doing
Soft is-
good damage to him right now, though.
Oh yeah. Is really good about, you know, reusing everything in later games. Just fine tuning it.
There's probably a parry window, but I don't need it right now.
Look, I mean, look at that damage. You almost did 2k.
Yep. Oh, there we go. I can parry that, I think.
And
That reach, though. Holy fuck. I mean, unholy fuck, rather. But... why is my pistol being slow? I think it's because I'm using the pistol, actually. Hold up. Okay, just gonna do this real quick. Oh, I have it equipped already. This is good, this is good.
oh yeah, okay, definitely. Me and Coco discussed that.
I have a sword in my neck. Fucking.
Just the flesh wound.
I have
Just-
one on
just
my.
the flesh wound.
I have a sword going through my back. The fuck is? You know what? Old-fashioned way. Fuck him. Fuck this dude. Fuck this noise. We're killing him the old-fashioned way. Ooh. I'm using that. It kills my endurance, but it's fine. Tis but
It's
a mere
all
flesh
limbs
wound.
chopped off.
It gets too far out of range when I do that. Dude, the sides are so good for the AoE. You know what? Two can play at this game. I don't need to heal there. It's fine. Or I do need to heal now, but it's fine. Dodge through. Proud that I know that. Dodge through. Oh, fuck. Ow. That was fucking Looney Tunes right there. Ooh! No.
I've seen Monty Python.
Monty Python's so good.
Monty Python's a classic.
Oh my god. That's fine. Let's go.
Got this.
Let's go. I wanted to beat this fight dressed as Daredevil in red latex. That's just the aesthetic for the rest of this run right now. Oh my god. I didn't think I could get more red. Where is... There it is. Too many souls. So he destroyed me. The Garrus is too many souls, so he destroyed me. Oh shit. A medical side clear. I have a very high heart rate due to an intense cardiorhythmia, which has increased my body temperature, or so my last doctor visit told me. I want to say that the game, all the games of PR were prototypes of VR. I agree with that completely, Deathy. How do you feel about that, Raz?
What's that?
How do you feel about the statement, I feel like all games leading up to Elden Ring were prototypes for Elden Ring?
Oh yeah, I definitely agree.
Moogle mod question mark. Get that checked. Flesh, limbs chopped off. Thank you, by the way, Shaw. I really appreciate that. You introduced Shadow. We need to watch more Monty Python, though, depending on what you have or have not seen.
What a good bit of it, actually.
Have you watched Flying Circus?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh my god!
So, did you know if you wear the crown and sit in his throne, that there's like a special little animation?
You know what else is special about this crown?
What's that?
It cleaned off the blood from just my forehead.
No, see what it is you took your hat off. See, anything the hat wasn't protecting is covered in blood.
Oh, that's so stupid. I love it so much. Left 4 Brian is so good. Burger King. Fucking Burger King. Natural heater. Same, Deathy. I have very high natural temperature as well. I feel the same way, though, too. Yeah, like, Elden Ring, I've been calling it this. It feels like a thesis statement for for Dark Souls and Bloodborne. Sekiro is its own thing. I think they learned better katana design and skill sets for katanas through Sekiro, but that's about it.
It's its own thing, though. It really is.
Hell yeah. I would love for them to do another Sekiro, honestly.
I would, too.
Or, like, not necessarily another Sekiro, but if they did, like...
A DLC or something?
What if they did one in France or something and they had it around, like, rapier-style fighting? You know? And you could even have, like, Bloodborne brought in with, like, the gun parrying system, because you would have, like a sort of primitive pistol type thing.
I mean, technically, there are guns in Sekiro. Just you can't use any. Except for the flame cannon.
That's true. Aw. I can imagine. Glad you're okay, though. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay, too, dude. Deathy's a wonderful human.
Oh, I love that Tom Berry emote. That is adorable.
But here lieth our throne.
Sorry, I love Tom Berries.
I do, too. They have kicked my ass so many times, they deserve my respect.
I think they're adorable. I actually think they're cute. I've always loved their design.
I do too. I like them.
I just think it's the funny little, I boops you with a chef knife and you just instantly die. Just a little boop.
Oh, it re-evened out. I'm now a bloodied up seal again, completely head to toe.
Nice.
Covered in gelatin.
And sworn enemy of the church.
Tauntauns are so freaking cute. Yeah. FF really got a good grasp on amazing fantasy creature design. Like Carbuncle was fucking adorable.
Yes. Moogle. Gotta love my Moogles and my Chocobo. I want to ride my Chocobo all day.
I love that Moogles are like 3 colors and almost no texture initially. Like, they're just like dull in color A with other features in colors B, C, and D. And that's it. And it's so simple, but it's so effective. Like, FF has incredible designs.
They really do.
I was thinking about doing Final Fantasy, like a Final Fantasy 1 charity stream, but people have to donate to be named the characters or whatever, and or to name the characters, and then, you know, we do the run and then whatever. Like, so it'd be like a $50 goal or something. I don't know.
Nice.
Or $100 or $80 or something. But like, I think that could be cool. It's like $20 a character, but I play the whole game with those characters with those names or something like that.
The very last on this earth.
Charity streams. It's gonna be the thing. By the way, Deathy, you're in the group thing, so let me know if you want to do a raid train for the ACLU. I want to do one-day raid trains and like get people together for that. That's gonna be a goal. I feel like the week-long thing is cool that other people do that. I want to do like one-day charity raid trains and just see how we do. Canehurst badge. Respect. Offer blood drag. No blood drags to offer. Leave.
We await thy return.
How do I get Raku or Chikage now? Oh, it's back. It's so funny.
Alright, Chicago is... I just need to get my deal. Where's my Bloodborne book?
Oh.
Where'd I put it?
I'm gonna wait for that because, or rather, I want to do Chicago now because then I can go back to the Cathedral District, talk to the dude, get the pinhead hat or the pyramid head hat for this character too.
Give me 1 second, I'll find it and I'll be right back.
Dope. That means this character's basically done too. That's wild. Let's actually go back to Maria hat. It's gonna look even funnier because it's gonna be like. Yeah. Oh my God. That's why. That's why. Favorite thing is Lena and Megan's emotes fighting together. Lena stole the chef's knife and gave the taunt flour instead. That's really funny. I love that. I love that. That's incredibly cute. I love that as emote lore as well. Can we buy it from the...
Alright, I am back.
Dope. Welcome back. So there's not much left in this game. That's pretty cool. I have to do it all over with Abe, so. I have to find the dress as well, actually. I need to bring it up when Megan and Lena are in the same chat. I agree. Both of those are incredible streamers, by the way. Deathy, feel free to shout them out. If anyone here isn't following them, they are incredibly supportive, and they're actually really doing really well, too. Their communities are growing incredibly well. So, you know, kudos. Super respect. Also, thank you for deeming Stretch Pixels. Yes. I mean, we are doing pretty solid right now, honestly. It's really good. How are you feeling today, Pixels? Oh, that was our way up. That was our way up. That is so funny. So, Pixels, our hat, we have to change back and forth. So our hat is clean, but our body is dripping in our enemy's body fluids. Sorry, I should have put it better. Yeah, because the viscera basically stays on you unless you change. Here, the inconsistency on that is actually bugging me a little bit, so. Now I'll just have a bloody face with nothing else being bloody. That's really funny. Thank you for doing stretch.
Okay, once you have the Kane's Hearst badge, you should be able to buy it.
Oh, cool. So you just literally go to the Hunter's Dream.
Mm-hmm.
We'll buy it just to have it. And now, for fun, actually this is a very fun way to end this character's run for the most part. We'll do the final boss fights and stuff a different stream. But, because it's almost 4 a.m. here. It's basically 4 a.m. Let's send the dude to go do the thing. And then we'll come back and also undo the dude's work completely. Speaking vaguely for the sake of. Good. This is what we're supposed to look like, by the way, Pix. Oh, it's too funny. We have all these. This is so good. Chicago. I want to see the Chicago's are good. Just let me remembering names by heart. When people use the @, I just type them. Wonder why I'm overwhelmed all the time. Brain overload. Dude, modding is a lot of work. Modding is an incredible amount of work, and I mean, I'm a mod in a Raz's chat, for example. I take modding very seriously.
So do
We also found a very fun feature. If can I tell the story about this? About the way that we found to delete messages when they're in the subscription renewal?
Yes.
Dope. So, word to the wise, someone... Basically, there was a reason to delete this message. So, that was the plan. And the way that you can go about it in a subscription renewal message. If it's one of those, a mod might not be able to delete it. So what you can do is time the person out, and it deletes all of their message, including in that one. So good to know. Sad as I do 2-3 at a time sometimes. Submissive messages, kinky, ooh woo. But like, so basically, if it's like a sub renewal message, apparently it's mildly protected for some reason. So a good way to deal with that. This scales off of everything. Fuck me. That's cool. Gonna stop.